this? I lost track of the time, so I'm late. It's 6:07. 6. Bad. I was too busy playing Fortnite Festival. It's nutty. It's about to get nutty in here. Oops. Stream.
Sintato _ showed up first. What a true G-Ra.
Alright. Let us play the game. Not eugenics. Yeah. I was with Gamu. And then I was with Sherman. Now I'm here. I got pizza. How long till Fortnite? Oh, no, Michael, no. Oops. I didn't do that. What do we need to do first? What do we need to do? It's a movie. It's a book too. You ever heard of Matilda? Matilda. It's a movie. Alright, let's see. I gotta do the river person too. Yeah, I was on stream. And then Sherman. I was hanging out with Sherman. So I was late. I didn't realize how long I've been playing Fortnite for. I lost track of the time. So I didn't even look what I was supposed to do. What am I supposed to do? Kill everyone, right? Kill all bosses and one monster. Kill everyone! Kill everyone. What one monster should we kill? Maybe I'll actually equip a weapon this time. Since we have to kill everyone. Instead of just using the stick over and over again. Also, is my mic echoey? Or is that like a weird noise? Whenever I watch the VOD, it like sounds really bad, but no one ever complains. Like every time I talk, there's like a noise in the background. It might just be my fan. Because I notice it in the VOD every day, but no one complains. So... Oops. Weird. But yeah, in theory, this will be the last of the neutral runs. Well, this is the last neutral run, because the next one is an aborted genocide route. Last time for Gaster. I'm doing kill everyone and one monster. Which I could have just done by resetting. But we ain't about that life, okay? We're gonna do it properly. Should I literally just kill one monster? I'm pretty sure Sans mentions that, right? If you just kill one person. Green? Who's green? I should have killed the first frog here and then no other enemy. That would have been funny. Is there dialogue for that? I feel like that's an honest mistake. If you hit that frog at the very start and they die. I don't know if there's unique stuff for that. I know there's unique dialogue if you, like, only kill Jerry, right? His badge is green because he's been gifted a sub 6 times. And he's never given me anything. Never. Have you ever been on an airplane? Never. Never. I fell. Nice. No, 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 no. Who should we kill? Who should be the one enemy that we kill? I mean, it could be Muffet. I'm guessing Muffet just counts as an enemy, but I'll probably just get a donut. Oh my god, a donut. I'm pretty sure you don't even need to press this one, so you only need to press this one, right? What'd you call me? Yeah, you don't actually need to press the other ones. I think I would know that by now. Mold Small? What did they do? So cruel. So have you even beat Undertale yet, bruh? I've beaten this game how many times? In the time it's taken you to beat it once. Will I beat all of the routes in Undertale before Gamu? Let's see. Again, I've given up using the speed up button. I've basically given up using all the luxuries this mod gives you because they all just suck. The only one that's genuinely convenient is the reset button. And even that is like kind of not perfect because it does that stupid save state crap sometimes where it just resets you to an easier position for like no reason. It's bad. Speed up broken. The speed up's not broken, but it's evil. It's evil. I hate speed up. I'm anti-speed up. I'm anti-run buttons. A little bit more. No, it isn't. Yeah, speed up for RPGs is great if you're a LARPer and you don't actually like playing them. Nobody wants to sit through having to play the game. Holy LARP. Yeah, well, speed up is great. Speed up is great for being a cinephile. Just watch every movie on 3 times speed. It makes it way faster. You don't like RPGs, then don't play them. They're cattle behavior. I forced myself to play this RPG. Meow. At least, when people want to have speed up, it's like somewhat defensible. The dumbest thing ever is when people want to have a run button. Like when people like, dude, Gen 2 and Gen 1 Pokemon are like unplayable without the run button that they add in Fire Red and Leaf Green and Heart Gold. Like, do you realize that in Heart Gold and Fire Red, they like had to double the size of the map because there's a run button, so it's like the same, if not longer. Same with Deltarune. Like the maps in Deltarune are like double the size of Undertale because you can run. It's like the same. People are just stupid. Although, again, technically, to play devil's advocate, technically a run button is genius game design because you can make practically the same experience, yet players enjoy it more just because they're psychologically stupid and they feel like it's progressing faster because there is a run button, even though it's the same. So by definition, that is objectively good game design, right? But I don't care, it's stupid. It's about game feel. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. If you're a moron and you're actually dumb enough to be tricked by that, then yes, it is technically objectively good design for idiots. But it annoys me. If you want to make a game with mass appeal, It's a very cheap way to make players get small amounts of dopamine by adding a run button, so it's technically good game design. But I prefer to just walk. Because really, when you add a run button to a game, you're not actually adding a run button, right? You're adding a slow mode. Because if there's no run button, there's one speed. Right, there's only fast. But if there's a run button, there's two speeds. There's slow and there's fast. But players, I think it's because players are so used to having a run button that when you remove the run, instead of them thinking that you removed the slow and you're always on fast, they perceive it as you removing the fast, right? Because they're just stupid. It's just dumb. Because almost every game that has a run button, you got that shit held 24/7, right? Apart from when you need to, like, break. Like, you practically just have a slow down button. It is just dumb. I'm anti-run button. I don't think I can think of any game that has a run button where I actually think, there's better off for it. Like, at all. Even in Deltarune, it's pretty much superfluous, right? There's, like, basically no point in walking in Deltarune ever. I think for, like, the reason why they added it in Deltarune is because when you don't have the soul and stuff, you walk, like, super duper slow. So they wanted there to be a contrast there, I guess? But I still think you could have achieved that without it. Also, I think in Deltarune, they kind of wanted to make the worlds feel bigger. So they wanted the worlds to be bigger, but you had to travel them more. Faster, I guess. But, yeah, I can think of 0 times where I've been like, geez, I'm so glad that's the run button. Even in Yumeniki, the worst thing in Yumeniki is the bike, which just makes you go faster. Like, literally, what's even the point? My biggest criticism of Yumeniki is that it has a bike. The bike transformation in that game is lame. The bike transformation is, like, the worst one, because it makes all the other transformations pointless. Like, in Yumeniki, there's, like, funny, quirky transformations that you can do. But, like, you're pretty much just always gonna use the bike one, because the bike one, like, makes you go faster, right? So it makes all the other ones kind of, like, useless to use. But if you want to have a run button that makes you go super fast, then just have, like, a thing that makes you go faster, right? Like an item that you can choose to, like, like the bike in Pokemon, where you, like, go super duper fast. And I know I just mentioned the bike in Yumeniki, but that's kind of different because I can literally a walking simulator. But I can understand at least a little bit more if it's like that, right? That was a bad thing to say back to back because it makes it seem like I'm being hypocritical, but they're different. Sorry, Toriel. I mean, in games that aren't RPGs, it depends. I mean, normally in games that aren't RPGs, again, it's just the same thing where the non-run button is a slow down button. The only game I can think of that has a run button that I like that isn't an RPG is like maybe Super Meat Boy 3D. It can be useful to not run in that game when you're like trying to be precise and you just want to walk. Depends if you care about momentum in your game. Right. Like if you want to have to earn the speed or if you just want to go fast. But you want to have like full control over it, right? Even in Big Walk, I don't see the point in the wrong button. There's like never a time where you need to walk in that game. It's just completely superfluous again. There's like no reason for that to exist. I mean, I guess it's kind of more necessary in keyboard games because you can't use the stick to like go slower. There has to be a button. But yeah. But yeah, there's no point in the walk in Big... There's no point in the run in Big Walk. I guess so that you can walk, so that they can call it Big Walk. Like, you're pretty much always sprinting in that game. And even then, the sprint doesn't feel fast enough, right? I'm constantly tempted to, like, spam the jump button to go faster. I mean, the worst thing ever is when they have, like, an intense sprint button. So you just, like, you're walking, and then you have to stop and wait for the bar to go back up, and then you do it again. That shit's so annoying. Unless it's, like, part of the gameplay, like in Fortnite. I don't mind it in Fortnite, because running away is, like, a game mechanic in that game. It's fucking annoying. Like, I guess in fairness, other than it being superfluous and pointless, I can't actually justify to you why it's bad. Whereas I can justify to you why it's good. So, I guess I can't complain. It's just a personal preference. I just find it needless. Like, yes, I get it, right? Like, I know why they add it in RPGs. Like, I understand what the point is. Like, they will literally redesign... Like, I mean, they took Gen 1 of Pokemon, and they literally made the map bigger just to add a sprint button. Which is, like, totally pointless, right? It literally just changes nothing. It just adds a slow mode. But it's just because players, for some reason, just like being able to run, because they're dumb, I guess. I don't know. But there really is no justification for it. However, it is obvious that most players do enjoy it. It does, like, it lets off dopamine in their mind. That it just feels more satisfying to most people to be able to run, right? Even if it's literally the same. And even sometimes slower. Like, I'm pretty sure, again, Fire Red and Heart Gold are my go-to examples. I'm pretty sure in those games, like, it takes longer to actually go through the same places while holding the run button, but it just feels faster, right? Which is basically the crux of all game design, right? How does it feel in your mind? It's like the most important thing. Alright, let's actually check there's a phone call here this time, since I didn't. We actually got the fun event for this on the last run, but I didn't even go here, so I never even saw it. But, yeah, I don't like it. I mean, sometimes the run button is objectively worse, like in Minecraft, for example. Although the run button in Minecraft is mainly bad because the game just isn't designed for it, right? Like, the hunger system is just not designed for sprinting, and the enemies are just not designed for sprinting. Then they just added it without really thinking about it. And people just lap it up because they're stupid, and they like walking quickly, right? Like, the mental idea of being able to move faster is more valuable to people than actual game design. Like, unironically. Like, if there's a game that has no run button versus a similar game... Wow, we got the phone call again. That's crazy. We got it twice in a row. I guess we'll start again. But the same one. Twice. Yeah, if you have a game that doesn't have a run button, and it's compared to a game that does have a run button, I guarantee you, in the review, people will bring it up and be like, this is so slow, it's like unplayable. Like, bro, normal walking market pain free southern. No, it isn't! It literally isn't. I mean, sprinting in Minecraft literally breaks so much shit in the game, right? Like, there's so many modes of travel in Minecraft that are just pointless because you can sprint. None of the mobs will catch up with you because you just run away from, like, everything, right? The sprint is just completely broken. And then, I guess, to justify it being OP, they're like, well, every 10 seconds you have to stop and eat food, which is just so annoying and tedious and not satisfying to do. It's like the worst part of that game, like by a mile. It's like astronomically awful. It's so dumb. And they never fixed it. It just sucks forever. Not really. If you can't run away from zombies, or I mean, especially skeletons, right? Like, they had to buff the shit out of skeletons. Like, if you had skeletons like the skeleton jump now and you couldn't walk sprint, it would be kind of broken, right? But yeah, if you have like a horde of zombies and you can't just instantly run away, or like a skeleton and a bunch of zombies, or even a creeper, right? It's like way more tense. Whereas now, if this is a fucking mob, just run away. They're never gonna catch you, right? Not even close. I mean, you can walk away from most mobs and be fine. The sprinting is just crazy. I mean, who the hell is using a speed potion in Minecraft? Who's actually keeping speed potions in Minecraft? Literally, what's the point? Who cares? It's just dumb. Yeah, PvP, that's because speed is relative in PvP. Yeah, the fixes remove the sprint and remove hunger, because the hunger system sucks fucking cock in that game. I will never sprint in Minecraft. Even now. In that SMP, I had like 10 blocks of sprint distance, because I just never did it. Out of principle. I had like a shulker box of speed potions instead. And then I just never ate either. It like makes it so you have to eat so much less, especially if you have golden carrots. Yeah, but it's not enough. They literally fucked up the sprint. They made it worse. They like added it. It was not. They never needed to add it in the first place. You could never remove the sprint now, right? Because people would go apeshit. I don't think they would actually ever do that, right? It's too late for that. But my point is they should have never added it in the first place. Obviously, I would not. If I was gonna work for Mojang, and I had ultimate power, I would not be like, right, remove the sprint now, because people will go apeshit, right? No, the way to fix it is just make the food not suck. The food system is the crux of the issue. The food and the potion system is just ass in Minecraft. Yeah, but Minecraft is all about taking your time and going slow and looking at things. It's like the whole appeal of the game, right? There's no end goal in Minecraft. You're like, we need to go fast. To do what exactly? There's nothing to do in Minecraft. Like, walking around literally is the point of the game. And even in Minecraft, like I swear, the amount of time you have to spend fucking eating food is so annoying. You gotta take it slow. You gotta appreciate the beauty of video games sometimes, bro. Look at the horrible anti-aliasing on that hat when it's like forming. I've never noticed that until right now. I'm all about going slow. I'm anti-speed running. I'm anti-run buttons. I'm anti-speed up. I'm anti-save states. Just take it slow. Appreciate the beauty in things. As I say, as I skip all the dialogue. Hey, look, we got stuff to do, okay? Alright. Well, I appreciate both. You know, I'm not walking around the levels in Sonic, right? Also, you want to talk about a game that's fucking slow? This is the Banjo-Kazooie guy, by the way. That game is way too fucking slow. The movement in that game is so stiff and slow. So don't even get me started. So many times when you're trying to climb in that game, it feels like you have to, like, fight against the movement. It does not feel natural to go fast in that game. You have to practically force it. Get away from me. Not that I've ever beaten it, though. Or did I? I don't know. I remember when I played Banjo, I was like trying to 100% it, and then I just, you know, stopped. But for no specific reason. But yeah, that game was slow. That was one of the things I didn't particularly like about the game. Which is weird, because one of the things people praise about it is the movement. I wasn't crazy about the movement in that game, but maybe if I played it again, I would totally change my mind. Because I can't really go into detail of why, because it was so long ago. Alright. Alright, I need the donut before I leave. I don't think so. I know you can, like, sprint in that game, right? I mean, it wasn't, like, awful, right? But I wasn't, like, impressed by the movement, even though everyone says that the movement is, like, good in that game. Like, that game is very stop and go a lot of the time. Seemingly on purpose, right? Like, there's a lot of, right, you're gonna do this, so you're gonna walk, and then you're gonna stop, and then you're gonna do it, and then you're gonna stop doing that, and then you're gonna continue doing what you're doing before. It's like segmented, right? I guess is the way to describe it. Whereas Mario 64 is the opposite. Mario 64 is just like, you do this, into this, into that, into this, into this, and then you're done. You've got across. Yeah, if you're good at it, but, like, still. It doesn't seem intentionally like that, right? Like, everything you had to do is, like, you have to stop, and then do this, and then it does the thing, and then you land, and then you continue. Like, even if you can just do that quickly, it's still part of it, right? Unless I'm just wrong. Because, again, I haven't played it in, like, over a year, so... But that was the general impression I got when I played it. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Give me the pie. We'll find out when I play that game one day. I will master those games if I ever do get around to playing them on stream. Get me out of here. Hey, look, I don't even like the spin dash in Sonic, okay? I think the spin dash is dumb. I think the spin dash is dumb, and I think the drop dash is dumb. But I've been trying to speedrun Sonic 2 recently, and I kind of understand why the spin dash is in the game a bit more. If you actually try and speedrun it. But, I don't know, I still don't really like the spin dash. Like, I will never understand when people go back to Sonic 1, they're like, bro, this game is so slow and unplayable without the spin dash. I'm so glad they added it in this, like, different version. Like, are you stupid? I've been trying to learn, like, a casual speedrun of Sonic 2. Since everyone always says that's how you're supposed to play the game, though, even though I never do. And it's different. It's a different, you know, it feels different. You can tell that it's designed for it as well. Like, even though you sort of, like, do crazy stuff in a Sonic 2 speedrun, it all feels, like, intentional. It, like, all clicks together, like, perfectly. Like, in the first level, you, like, go up a hill, and you get speed shoes and you roll, and if you literally just hold right, you will hit a monitor, and if you keep holding right, you'll fly through the air, hit a badnik, keep flying through the air, literally just hold right, and then you'll hit another badnik and fly across, like, the whole level. It, like, feels like a speedrun glitch, but it's, like, free. Like, they clearly designed it that way on purpose. Because it's the first level, right, so it's easy. Although it's only easy to do once you've done the jump right. Like, I always mess it up when I actually try and do it, but once you hit the once you get the first jump, if you literally just hold right, it will chain together, like, perfectly. Like, you can clearly tell that they did actually make the levels to speedrun, and there's loads of stuff like that as well. It's also really interesting playing Sonic 2 in a speedrun setting, that, like, the difference between running and the difference between rolling in Sonic is, like, super important, because the speed cap is, like, different. Because any casual playthrough, you basically just always want to roll, right? Because if you roll, you'll go way faster. But if you're doing a speedrun, you sometimes want to run on purpose so that you'll hit the run speed cap so you can do, like, a jump. Because if you're rolling, you'll just go way too fast, right? And you won't do the jump properly. So you have to choose to jump out of the roll into a run. So you can then, you know, see what's happening and jump into the next thing. Makes me appreciate that game even more, even though I already liked it before I did speedrunning, right? Like, I understand when people say, like, oh, you can't appreciate Sonic Game 2 speedrunning. Like, I don't think that's true, but there definitely is a whole other world out there if you actually do try and time travel levels. And it's not just dumb shit like most indie games have, where it's like, you just, like, do a bunch of, like, random bullshit to just, like, fly across the level, right? And, like, skip segments. It actually feels, like, clever, and actually feels like good level design. Like, it doesn't feel like you're breaking the level, right? It just feels like you're playing the level in a different way. Like, there's clearly, like, speedrun routes integrated into the level. I mean, if you truly wanted, like, speedrun Sonic 2, like, properly, right, then you'll just break the game and teleport across the level, but I'm talking about, like, glitchless runs. My issue is that I suck at remembering stuff, right? It takes me forever to even learn the route. So, like, the actual tricks in the level are easy because they're intended, but it still takes me forever to learn it because I just won't remember where I'm supposed to go. Like, I'm only up to, like, the third zone. But it's fun. I got the donut right, yeah, dude. Homer dropped his donut. Also, Gummy is going to show up at later. He's sleeping. Apparently. Huh. I can't believe we got that phone call twice. I'm pretty sure that phone call is like rare, right? It's like a 5% thing. Yeah, but you hate Sonic for like no reason, so I don't even know why you would even think that. You got that phone call? Damn. That's super rare. That's a fun event. Yeah. But I'll tell you the exact percentage, let's see. It is... That is a, yes, 5%. Your fun value has to be 46 to 50 to get that out of 100. How are the physics not fun? They just are. I mean, even if you're just stupid and you never even roll, it's still fun to just mess around with. And there's no way you think Sonic 1, 2, and 3 are unpolished in their level design. The amount of detail in those levels is, like, off the charts. I don't think I've ever played a game with more intricate level design than Sonic 1, 2, and 3. Especially 2 and 3. This makes no sense. It's not true. The only way they lack polish is that, like, the Mega Drive versions of Sonic 3, not Sonic 3 and Knuckles, is, like, kind of buggy. But no one plays that anyway. Everyone just plays Sonic 3 and Knuckles, right? I hate it when in games you have to go do less interesting part of the game for ages to do the more fun part. I have no idea what you mean by that. But yeah, Sonic 2 and 3... I mean, especially 3. I mean, 3 literally, like, had a DLC, right? That game is polished. Sonic 3 standalone is not polished. That game is, like, buggy. It has, like, tons of bugs because they literally just shut that game out the door. But when they release and Knuckles, they fix pretty, like, a lot of stuff in Sonic 3. I mean, especially if you play, like, Sonic 3 Air, which already fixes everything, right? Like, that game is pretty much perfect. I mean, that's cheating, right? But even Sonic 3 and Knuckles feels incredibly polished for what it is. Again, the levels are, like, super intricate. And there's, you know, even Knuckles has, like, unique levels. Like... I mean, Sonic 3 is pretty much exactly what you're talking about, because Sonic 3 is basically just a prototype that they just sold. Which is funny. I would say Sonic 3 and Knuckles, or even Sonic... Well, maybe not Sonic 2. I would say Sonic 3 and Knuckles definitely feels more polished than Mario World. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. This is the Mario Sunshine Defense Squad, by the way. That game feels like they made it in about 10 minutes, so don't even give me this crap right now. Sonic Adventure 2 is way more polished than Mario Sunshine, and they came out at the same time, so I don't want to hear it. It's, like, not even comparable. Yeah, but I wouldn't describe it as polished, right? It does not feel like a polished experience, even if you think it plays well. Because it isn't, right? It's just a fact. This isn't. And I like Mario Sunshine, but come on. Nothing will glitch out for just playing normal. Get out of the fucking door, bro. Come on. Let's not lie right now. There's no way you can say that Sonic 1, 2, and 3 feel unpolished and buggy, and then say Mario Sunshine never breaks. Like, bro, what? How frequently did you get a glitch occur in Sonic 1, 2, and 3? There's no way. Like, never happens. Unless you played the standalone version of Sonic 3. It's like the only exception. Because that game is practically a prototype. Like, just play through it, Knuckles. This is not true. Even Sonic Adventure 1, that's, like, not true, right? Like, what bugs occur in Sonic Adventure 1? The only reason Sonic Adventure 1 would be buggy is you played the DX version, but I'm pretty sure you didn't, right? I'm pretty sure you played the Dreamcast version. The reason why Sonic Adventure has a reputation for being, like, unpolished and buggy is because everyone plays the DX version, which sucks. Yeah, well, Alex Kidd fucking sucks. I don't know why you have such a bee in your bonnet about Fantasy Zone, though. I like that game. I don't know where the Fantasy Zone hate comes from. I mean, what, Streets of Rage 2? That game is super duper polished. Even Streets of Rage 1. Golden Axe? You know, Outrun? Ow. Like, it's just not true. Like, which of these games, like, feel unfinished? Super Monkey Ball? Knights? Sega's platformers? What, Comic Zone? Vector Man? Dynamite Head either, that's not actually made by Sega, I don't think. It's made by Treasure. Vector Man sucks, but it feels polished. Like what? Literally like what? I mean, maybe Billy Hatcher, I've never played it. Even then, I doubt it. I've never played Billy Hatcher, so I don't know. Yuji Naka didn't make it, so that's probably why. I think you like that game. I've literally not played it once, so I couldn't tell you. Shenmue? Sounds like you just don't like Billy Hatcher. You're just traumatized by that game. It's because, you want to know why Billy Hatcher sucks? Because it's a GameCube game, and all GameCube games are bad. It seems like the trend is actually the GameCube games are bad platformers, I'm noticing here. Well, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are polished, especially Sonic Adventure 2. Maybe less so Sonic Adventure 1, but Sonic Adventure 2 is polished. They did not rush that game out the door. Sonic Adventure 2 is probably the most complete game they've ever made. There's like barely anything cut from that game, I'm pretty sure. All the levels are pretty intricate in that game. There isn't that many glitches either. Unless you play the dog-ass GameCube version. Well, well, well. If you play the GameCube version, then fine, those versions kind of suck. But the actual Dreamcast versions are great. Once again, I'm noticing a trend here. I think the GameCube just sucks. Like, most of the atrocious, like, bugs in Sonic Adventure are normally from DX. I mean, I'm trying to think of, like, crazy stuff in the Dreamcast version, but there isn't that much. It's a pretty polished game. Like, in Sonic Adventure DX, they, like, fucked up all the collision because they copy-pasted it all and, like, did it wrong. So, like, basically, the way it works, I believe, is that all of the level, like, geometry has, like, tiny little gaps in the way that it's, like, rendered or something. So the whole map is, like, covered in holes. So you can just phase through them sometimes. Something like... It's, like, really dumb. But that's only in the GameCube version. Which is weird, because they basically had infinite time to make Adventure DX. Because Adventure DX came out after Sonic Adventure 2. I guess they really wanted Sonic Adventure DX to come out, like, immediately, so people would buy Sonic Adventure DX on the GameCube and then double dip and buy Sonic Adventure 2. Because Sonic Adventure 2 actually came out first. Sonic Adventure DX is built off of Sonic Adventure 2, which is also bad on the GameCube, so... Nah. Hey, They were literally going to fucking bankruptcy and their entire console had just fucking collapsed. And they made Sonic Adventure 2 Battle like a day after. Give them some credit, even if it's bad. But yeah, the idea that they're just unpolished, at that point, is not true. It's probably true now. I mean, Sonic Superstars and Sonic Origin, they literally just shat out the door. There's like no polish on those things at all. Even Sonic Mania, or like originally, right? Like, I mean, that game got delayed, thank God. Imagine if that game didn't get delayed and it would have sucked. Like, I wonder how bad that game was before it got delayed, because it was bad at launch. And it was delayed for like months, so... I don't know how terrible it would have been. Do this. I don't actually know the reason why it went bankrupt. I'm guessing the reason why... I mean, I literally have no idea. I don't know the reason, but is it because their, like, markets were just so split? Like, I'm pretty sure the Japanese market and the Western market of Sega products is, like, completely different. Like, because people in the West don't give a shit about Sega's Japanese games, and I'm pretty sure people in Japan didn't give a shit about what was popular in the West, right? Like, Japan don't give a shit about Sonic. Japan didn't give a shit about Sonic, and Westerners didn't give a shit about basically anything on the Sega Saturn, period, which was popular in Japan. So, I feel like they just didn't know what to do, right? Like, they make the 32X, no one gives a fuck. And then they make the Saturn, which is a huge success in Japan, but, like, isn't really a huge success in the West. It's like... And then they pander to, like, arcade games, which was sort of, like, dying out anyway. Like, people don't really care about that as much anymore. Like, it's just kind of a mess. I feel like they were on their last legs. And then when the PlayStation and GameCube and Xbox arrived, it's just like, just pack it up, bro. Just go home. This is, like, no point. Maybe if the PS1 and everything didn't come out right when they were like at their lowest point, they would have made it out. But I mean, you say the CD didn't have many games, you'd be surprised. There's fuck all games for 32X. There's actually quite a lot of games on the Sega CD that are all pretty good. Nah, you're just dumb. You're just hating on arcade games for no reason. It's not even arcade designs, they literally just pull arcade games. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I've played a lot of Sega CD games on this channel, and the Sega CD only came out in like 1991, and I've already played like a lot of them, so... The 32X on the other hand has like none. It's because the Sega CD is older than you would think. I mean, the Sega Mega Drive came out in 1989, and the Sega CD came out in 1991, right? So, you know, it had a long lifespan of support. Like, it feels like the Sega CD was something that came out, like, at the end of the Mega Drive's lifespan, like the 32X. It's, like, not true. Because the Sega CD, like, seems like a leap ahead of the Mega Drive, but it actually isn't, because the PC Engine CD existed before the Mega Drive even came out. And you're not meant to go slow mode the game, you're meant to play the game as well as possible, as quickly as possible, rather than just whipping over everything in 2 seconds. Most arcade games are on a time limit. Like Outrun, which is an amazing game. Or Crazy Taxi, which is an amazing game. Or Super Monkey Ball, which is an amazing game. Or Sonic Adventure 2, which is an amazing game. All these games have a timer, right? It's all about going fast, so your point doesn't even make sense. It's not even true. Engaging the ulcers that are on your way. You ever heard of coins? You gotta collect them, bro. You literally, your favorite game of all time is a collectathon. The fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? In Banjo-Kazooie, you don't just go from point A to point B, you have to collect things. That's literally the whole point of the game. If you just speedrun a Banjo-Kazooie, you'd have to interact with the objects. The fuck are you even talking about right now, bro? Doesn't make no sense. They want you to engage the enemies, you put the enemies in a way that you have to deal with them. Putting them to the side and giving you points is lazy. That's not true. That's not even how it works. The amount of points you get from, like, killing enemies in Sonic games is, like, meaningless. It's, like, not worth your time to go out of your way to, like, kill one enemy, right? I mean, in Sonic Adventure 2, where the ranking system is, like, the best, you don't, like, hunt out individual enemies, right? You need to do a bunch of things in tandem to get a combo, and then the combo gives you a bunch of points. You need to, like, it's less about, like, collecting things, it's more about being stylish while doing what you're doing. Like, it may be faster to, like, go down the thing at the beginning of City Escape by just going down, but if you do a trick off a ramp and then get the rings on the ramp, and then, you know, you jump off the ramp at, like, the last second, you're gonna get more points, right? I mean, it might be faster to just run directly forward around the enemies, but if you kill all the enemies really quickly without touching the ground, you'll get a combo bonus, right? That's how it works. But if you just tap the enemy and spend 10 years doing it, there's, like, no point. You will just lose points from doing that. Even the Gold Beetle, which like, gives you a bunch of points, only appears like 2 seconds. I don't know how it works in Billy Hatchet. I mean, you can do point systems poorly, right? I mean, look at, what's it called? Penny's Big Breakaway. The score system in that game sucks. They tried to reward you for being stylish, but you can just, like, jump in place and just, like, twirl around 100 times, and it, like, keeps the combo going. It's, like, dumb. Technically, in Sonic Adventure 2, you could just, like, bounce forever, but I don't know, it's kind of an exploit. Even if you did that, it probably would take too long. Like, I'm pretty sure if you won a level Sonic Adventure 2 and you killed, like, every enemy and got every ring, you would not get an A rank. Whereas also, if you did it super duper ultra quick, you wouldn't get it. Sonic Colors 2, I watched a guy play it, and the way to get S ranks in that game is going in circles. Not true. The way to get the S rank in Sonic Colors is you do it quickly and you get the red rings. You just take the path the red rings on, and they give you, like, 1 billion points. Or you just, like, move. Move around. Also, the S ranks in Sonic Colors don't even do anything. So, they literally do nothing in that game. You could speedrun Sonic Colors just for your own satisfaction. There is no, But why would you... For the color bonus, you practice go around mix up, but why would you do that? Why would you do that? There's no reason to really do that. You could just keep going forward using the Wisp power, right? I would imagine the time bonus would outweigh doing that. I'm pretty sure you just constantly get a bonus while you're a Wisp, right? I don't know. I've never even got all the S ranks in Sonic Colors, though. But the way you get the S rank in Sonic Colors is by getting the red rings. Why would you not? The system is easy to use, because it's not fun, and the S ranks don't do anything. There's no reward for doing this. It literally doesn't do anything. The only thing that gives you a reward is the red rings. The red rings unlock stuff. So, it's not poor design. If you get all the red rings and you play the level well, you'll get the S rank. That's how it works. And Sonic Colors isn't a perfect game anyway. I don't think the scores. I don't think the ranking system in Sonic Colors is perfect. The best example of a good ranking system is probably Pizza Tower and Sonic Adventure 2. And even Sonic Adventure 2 is not perfect, because you don't actually get a ring bonus in that game, which I don't understand. Funnily enough, Sonic 06 probably has one of the best ranking systems ever, which is funny. But yeah, the ranking system, the point system in Sonic 06 is like basically perfect. They pretty much nailed it in that game, funnily enough. And they kind of never, because they never really did it the same way after Sonic 06. Like, the ranking system kind of evolved over time. Like, in Sonic 1 and 2 and 3, there's points, but there's no ranking, right? So who cares? In Sonic Adventure 1, they, like, train you by having ring missions and time missions that are, like, considered ranks, but they're just missions, right? And then Sonic Adventure 2, they put them together. I guess the ranking system in Sonic Hero is also good, but I don't really know, because I only did that once. And then Sonic 06, they pretty much mastered it. But then in Sonic Unleashed and Sonic Generations, it's more about just going quickly. You basically just get a rank based on time and not dying in those games. My issue with speedrunning is just lame, right? It's more about just, like, just jumping over everything. I mean, it's fun too, right? I mean, I've said it a million times. I like in Sonic Adventure 2 that, in theory, one of the missions is supposed to be time-based. It's like a totally different playstyle. But as I say, that game is... they're like morons, and they made the time attack level still require points. So you basically just play the level the same way, whatever, just pause the game and change it. That is super dumb. It's probably my biggest complaint in Sonic Adventure 2, the fact that the time attack mission still... the rank for the time attack mission is still based on points. Like, unbelievably dumb. Like, why you... like... and it's not even like... every level is based on points, right? There are some levels that rank you only based on time. The ring missions only rank you based on time. Yet the time attack mission ranks you on points. Like, what? It's just so stupid. But again, I would just never play the game without that mod ever again. But yeah, that shit is dumb. Not really anymore. I'm pretty sure that era is gone. They, like, don't care anymore. They're, like, over it now. Well, it's basically been a LARP since Sonic 06. Like, after Sonic 06, they stopped designing around points, yet their ranking system still, like, is based on the points. It, like, doesn't really make sense anymore. Like, in Sonic Unleashed, I really don't think they designed the levels around points, yet the ranking system is technically still based on points. But it, like, isn't, right? You just go as fast as possible. Same with Sonic Generations. Like, Sonic Generations, there's a point tally at the end, but it's basically meaningless. In Sonic Frontiers, it's only time. There is no points in Sonic Frontiers. They removed them. In Sonic Superstars, I don't think it shows you a score either. I think it's gone. But especially in the era where, like, there's no lives anymore, you, like, basically can't have points, right? They just don't work. But yeah, Sonic 06. Peak ranking system. In P06, the rankings in that game are really fun to get. And the levels are fun to speedrun too. I mean, I'm not like, I don't actually hate speedrunning that much, right? I just prefer point. I mean, the best solution is just to have both. Like Pizza Tower does. Like, Pizza Tower has a title card at the end for a speedrun, right? Which is cool. I think like, in an ideal world, you would just have both. You'd have a rank, like a medal or something for going fast, and then also a point one. I mean, you can have three, really. You can have a collecting one, a point one, and a time one, which SLB2 has, by the way. SLB2 is the best game ever. Actually, does it have a point one? I don't remember it has a point one. But, yeah, in an ideal world, every level would have, did you collect all of the things? Yes or no? Yes, I collected all the things. Did you beat the level... well, did you beat the level quickly? Yes, I did. Did you... and then maybe a secret, did you beat the level as on, like, a dev time, which is, like, an insane speedrun time? And then did you beat the level, you know, while being stylish with it and doing combos and getting points? I mean, again, the Pizza Tower system is perfect. However, designing levels with that sort of P-rank, like, perfect combo mentality in mind is very difficult. So, like, it can go wrong really easily. And the biggest mistake I've seen people make with combo-based point systems is when they allow you to do something on your own that gives you a combo. Or, like, keep your combo free all the time. Which is what it's like in Penny's Big Breakaway. Which just makes the whole thing pointless. Like, in Pizza Tower, they have both, right? Like, you can do a super taunt to kind of save your combo, but you can only do that, like, once. Like you can do that once, like, every, like, 10 things, right, or whatever. Which is basically perfect. Because then it's always your fault. Like, if you make a minor mistake in Pizza Tower and you get hit, you can super combo out of it and be fine, right? You can make mistakes. It doesn't actually have to be perfect. But if you mess up, like, a bunch of times, then yeah, you're gonna be fucked, right? It's your fault every time. There's, like, no... even if some bullshit happens, you can save yourself. Whoa. I mean, even the S-ranks in Pizza Tower are really good. New Pizza Tower players will tell you that the S-ranks are too easy. That's not true. If you actually play the game a lot, they're, like, fine. They're perfectly designed for a full game run. You might think they're a bit easy if you just play one level at a time, but for a full game run, they're basically perfect. I feel like the P ranks are designed for single level play, and then the S ranks are designed for full game runs. And then if you're really good, you can get all the B ranks, right? In a full game run. From a casual level, right? Like, maybe if you're super good at Pizza Tower, you get the S ranks every single time, you get the P ranks every single time, you think it's easy, but... As someone who beat the game like 50 times, back to back to back full game runs, the S ranks are like the perfect difficulty scale. Because the thing is, you have to remember, if you're doing a full game run, if you mess up the S rank and you don't get it, it's like super punishing. You have to do the whole level again. So, the fact that you have to mess up like quite a bit to not get it is pretty fair. Hello, Ezra. I still haven't killed an enemy, by the way. We gotta kill one at some point. Also, I didn't check for the Goner Kid. I need to do that. Goners. We'll check after we do Hotlands, because there could be one there that we won't need to. They made a whole area in this game dedicated to Mario Sunshine. There's no way, bro. No way. Say psych right now. Who cares? Talking spare. I'm confused as to what to do in this boss when you literally don't do anything. The only reason why Score gets such a bad rap is because so many Nintendo games include Score for no reason. So many Nintendo games have a score counter that is 100% meaningless. Like, why? It's just quite strange. I don't really know. I, like, don't get it. Nintendo were too cowardly to actually make people get game overs and stuff, yet they still, like, include, like, a score tally for, like, literally no reason. Shout out to Rolsay on YouTube, by the way. Nice. Yeah, but I feel like that's why so many people don't get it, right? So many people don't understand what the point of score is. Think, oh, well, score is just pointless. Why would they do that? Because they played fucking Mario and there's a point tally in the top that everyone just ignores. I like the Mega Man point tally. Just like, it's 100% based on like RNG, like literally what's even the point? So bizarre. Well, Nintendo have that obsession with making lives based on gambling. Well, that's not even Nintendo, it's in a bunch of Sega. It's in a bunch of, it's in Decap Attack. That's all I can think off the top of my head. It's just a bunch of games just ripped off Mario 2. Where you like get a coin or something. And then instead of it being a coin, it's a coin for like a slot machine that gives you lives. It's like, bro. This is why people hate life systems as well. Like, literally, what is even the point? Just give me a random amount of attempts for like no reason. It doesn't even work in Mario USA like at all, because when you get good at the game, it becomes just tedious because you get like 10 coins every level. And it's just annoying having to watch the slot machine, like, over and over and over again. Like, I'd rather just collect the hidden coins and just get a 1-up than go through this bullshit, right? It's just annoying. Even Mario 3 has the stupid slots. Like, I don't get it. It's just wasting my time. Like, I'm not a fucking gambling addict, so I don't need to watch the slot machine go every 10 seconds. It's just dumb. I mean, I don't care that much, right, but it's just irritating. Well, it does actually really annoy me when it's in a game that's, like, hard. Like, when you actually need the lives, like, when you care, it's, like, just really irritating, because it's like, well, sometimes I'll just get, like, 10 attempts, then other times I'll get none, because I just didn't win at the slot machine, so, dude. It's just dumb. I don't get it. But it was really popular. It's in, like, a lot of games. You see it a lot. I mean, I've seen it a lot in the games we've been playing, right? Like, it comes out more often than you would think. I've complained about it more than, like, 10 times on stream, so... Makes me roll my eyes. As someone who likes life mechanics, like, I don't hate game overs, I actually like game overs. And again, I don't mind playing a difficult game for the first time, and then I get to, like, level 5, and then I game over, and it's like, well, I'll just put the game down and have another go tomorrow, or I'll start again, right? Even when I suck. Ready? You see him? Oh, it's not him. Hold on! Here it comes. Any sighting? I'm pretty sure the points do literally nothing in, like, Mario. I don't think they give you a life. Wait, what? Games are hard to 1 credit, but easy to any credit. Sonic 1. Sonic 2. People think those games are hard, even though they're not. Sonic 3. Although Sonic 3 has infinite continues for some reason. Sonic 3 is weird, because it has continues and lives, but you can just start from the level select. That makes no sense. Sonic and Knuckles doesn't have that. It's dumb. I wish to play on no save mode, so... I should have killed Tammy, that should have been my 1 enemy. I can't remember the last modern game I played that has lives in it, and is actually fun. Yeah, I don't know, they basically don't exist anymore. Like, even Sonic Superstars has infinite lives, even though that game sucks. I'm pretty sure. Actually, does it? I think it has lives, but they're just completely pointless, because you can continue from any level. I don't remember. But do they only have those coins? I don't remember, because there's coins in Sonic Origins. The thing is, you have to remember, like, I mean, you're not a Sonic fan, so it's kind of pointless saying this, but, like, being in the Sonic fandom, you have to remember that there is a lot of people out there who engage in this fandom who have, like, only played Sonic games through stuff like Sonic Origins, where you have, like, infinite continues and infinite tries, and then they beat the game 1 time, and then they form a full opinion on it, and then they go on Twitter and they talk. It's like, we're living in totally different worlds, right? Our experience of the game are, like, universes apart. That you'd never know, right? Because they wouldn't say it, right? They'd just be like, yeah, I played the game. This is fundamentally not the same thing, right? No. Yeah, he's not great. I'm out of here. Yeah, but you can't appreciate 1cc because the main point of doing a 1cc is if you game over, your points reset. That's like the main punishment. The reason why you don't want to game over is because when you game over, the punishment is that your points gets put to 0. So you'll never get the high score if you game over once. They complement each other. I'm doing that thing again where I didn't equip any weapons. I'll equip the pan. Lance pen. Yeah, the main reason why you don't want to game over like Super Rage 2, or like Sonic, is because the second you game over, you'll be fine, but your points will be 0, so you're not going to get the high score anymore. You won't be the top of the leaderboard, even if you're on like extreme difficulty or whatever. Yeah, but once you've 1cc'd the game once and you're a master of the game, then what? Just do it again? Well, you 1cc it again and you try and beat your high score, right? There's layers to this. Like, yes, doing it 1cc is step 1. Well, beating the game is step 1. Beating the game with infinite credits is step 1. Step 2 is beating the game with as good a score as you can. But you're probably going to game over, right? So your score's going to get reset halfway through. Then you try and beat the game with 1 credit. Okay, you beat the game with 1 credit. Now you're going to try and beat the game as good as you can and getting as many points as you can. Like, if you don't, like, if you think about a game of, you know, I want to play this forever, I'm not thinking of when am I going to be done and I can put this game down and I can go play the next one. You think of a game as this is something that I will come back to all the time and play forever. Because realistically, the idea of you getting a true perfect score as just a normal guy without any outside help and not just following a guide is pretty slim, right? I mean, it's possible. But that's not really the point, right? Because there's so many... The thing is with score is that there's so many, you know, there's so many things to balance, and there's so many ways to experiment. But the odds of you figuring out 100% perfectly is pretty low. It's more just about playing the game over and over again as well as you can. Yeah, well, the point system in Mega Man just sucks. The only thing you can do in Mega Man is, like, speedrun it, I guess. Because the points in Mega Man are just bad. I mean, you could have a good point system in Mega Man. There's no reason why you couldn't design one. It just so happens that the point system in Mega Man is terrible. Like, the point system in Mega Man 1 is, like, atrociously bad. It's, like, one of the worst point systems I've ever seen in my entire life. It's, like, pathetically terrible. They, like, clearly didn't give a shit, like, at all. They clearly implemented that point system at the beginning of development, and then just sort of forgot, or something. They just didn't care. Yeah, but the thing is, once you've 1cc'd Mega Man, the only thing you can then really do next is, like, what, apply some arbitrary restriction, or do some arbitrary challenge, or just do it again, or, I guess, do it as quick as possible. You don't really actually genuinely improve. There's no incentive to actually just improve at playing the game normally, beyond beating it without dying, right? Unless you make it ridiculous, like beat the game without getting hit, which is just another level, right? Which even then could be included in points, right? Like Sonic Mania has like a cool bonus, where if you beat the level and you don't get hit, you get a bunch of points. Whereas you beat the level and you get hit like once, you get less, and so on and so forth. Not every game has to have an infinite singular. Yeah, well, not every game has to be awesome. Yeah, you've extracted the value of the game. Yeah, but you could add more value by including a point system. There would be more playtime. It would just make it better. There would be no downside to including that, right? It's just more to do. With, like, very it wouldn't even take that much extra, like, genius design, right? It's not that difficult to just not make it as terrible as it actually is in Mega Man, right? Like, you could just add a point bonus for your time, how many times you got hit. You couldn't really include enemies in Mega Man because they respawn, and you couldn't include points for, like, the pickups that respawn. But, you know, you could just change that, right? Like, you could make a game where the enemies just don't respawn. And, like, is it worth killing the enemy based on the time? Well, you can find out by just playing the game, like, 100 times. Like, it is just better. And also by, like, having a life bonus. I mean, you want to see a great game with with points? Look at Sonic 1 8-bit for some reason. The point value in that game is great. Because I can 1cc that game pretty easily. However, you get, like, bonuses for doing everything in the game, which makes it way harder. There's, like, 100-point achievement in that game. Which is feasible, right? It's just difficult. Like, you actually have to perfect the game to get that achievement, which is represented via points. I think that adds a lot to that game. I think the point system in Sonic 1 8-bit is done better than Sonic 1 16-bit. I wish Sonic 1 16-bit had a more intricately designed score system like that game does. I don't know why they, like, locked in so hard for that game. I'm guessing the director of that game just, like, really wanted to include points in Sonic 1 8-bit, like, more than Sonic 1 16-bit. Because it's, like, really well designed in that game. Like, for some reason, it's clearly focus. Like, it feels kind of like an effective, but ultimately an afterthought in the 16-bit version. Whereas in the 8-bit version, it kind of feels like the entire purpose of the game is to get a high score. There's no real way to, like, exploit it or, like, cheat. You just have to play the game well. And you don't even have to play the game, like, absolutely perfectly right. Well, you kind of do. But, like, absolute perfection is, like, a reasonable requirement in that game. Like, you basically have to never get hit, but you can get hit. Like, if you get a shield in Sonic 1 8-bit, it never goes away until you get hit. It goes through the levels. So the shield actually, like, matters, like, to protect your points, like, forever. And, you know, getting rings matters beyond score because you need the rings for the bonus stages. And the bonus stages don't just give you a Chaos Emerald, which basically does nothing. It gives you a check. And if you get all the bonus stages in every level, then you get a huge score bonus at the end. Even your lives. You get points based on how many lives you finish the game with. And you get a huge bonus for never dying. And obviously you get the time bonus in the levels and the ring bonus in the levels as well. The only dumb thing is that if you get 99 rings, you get a lot. Actually, I'm pretty sure if you have 99 rings, you'll get, like, a huge ring bonus. But if you get 100 rings, your rings go to 0, and you get a life. But the life bonus is less than the ring bonus you would get for 99. But I guess the idea of that is that you could risk getting a life, and then get, like, another 99 rings. Or you could just be a bitch and hold on to your 99 rings. Like, this is not even a flaw in the game. It's just a decision you have to make. I feel like that adds a lot to that game. Like, Sonic 1 8-bit is not, like, an amazing game. I feel like the point system adds a lot to it, right? So on Discord. It makes it more fun to makes you want to replay it a lot more than if that didn't exist. I'll just say that. Hello.
Hello. What are you good?
You're right on time.
Explain to me what run we are doing.
We're killing every boss and one monster.
And one monster, okay.
Well, at least one, but I'm just gonna kill one because it's funny.
I was gonna call you a little bit earlier, but you were in the middle of fighting Undyne.
Ass for babies.
Didn't wanna distract you.
It's only the normal one. The score system in that game sounds like a achievement system. Well, because it's both, right? It has the checks, but it also just has its normal point system on top of it. And, like, you know, if you were actually trying to compete with yourself, you could get some of the checks and then not some of the other ones, but still realistically get a higher score, right? And even then, again, there's layers to this. Even if you one credit the game, You get all the bonuses. You don't die a single time. You get every, like, bonus. You've done it. You could still play the game again, do all of that again, but get, like, but do it faster, getting a higher time bonus, or get more rings, giving you a higher ring bonus, or get more lives, giving you a higher ring bonus, right? Just gives way more replayability to a game, which is better. Kai's trying to convince me that points are bad again.
I see, I see.
Never gonna happen. What do you think, Garmu?
Points. Let's see. My personal opinion about them.
Continue.
I think they're okay. I like them in some certain sense.
Who could have guessed you would have said that?
I think they're okay. I don't think they're like the best thing in the world.
Who put money that he would say that? Have you ever heard of the term fencer, Garmu?
Yes. I don't know why people could keep saying that to me. Doesn't make any sense.
But what do you think? Do you like a point system or not? I'm not gonna be mad at you if you don't agree with me.
It really depends on a game. I don't know. Like what game are you like saying deserves a point system and which one doesn't?
We're just talking about in general.
Like in general,
Well,
it's
I don't really
like.
know what Kaiser's point ultimately is, because again, with the thing that I'm talking about with like Sonic 1 and Mega Man, I see literally zero downside to including it, and he's not even made a point for there being a downside. So I don't even ultimately know what his point is. He's just hating for no reason.
Ooh, Sweeney, thank you for first.
Because I'm open to compromise, right? Like, I appreciate speedruns, like, I get it. Because like, no. Points are dumb. Like, no, they're not. It's not. It's just like, isn't. It's not true. The downside is you attach ranks, and see, that's weird, because most people are the opposite of what you say. Like, Sherman is the opposite. Like, most people like point systems, but they just say, oh, well, no, I'm never gonna play like that because there's no, like, intrinsic reason to do it in the game, right? There's no point. But I mean, my counter argument is that you totally can ignore it in, like, Sonic Colors. The ranks in Sonic Colors literally do nothing.
We just started streaming this. We haven't set it up yet.
Set up what?
Share chat.
Do it.
Do it now.
And again, it's not one open.
I feel like
Go on.
I've played a game before. I could not tell you what game it is, but I remember a game system requiring me to like
Sonic
get high
Adventure 2.
points to like. Was it Sonic Adventure 2?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say like it required to get high points to like buy things from like a shop or something like that.
Oh, no, that's not a thing in that game.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I feel like I have played a game before like that, but I don't know what it was. Believe I accepted that.
Second pick on Steam.
What's the second pick?
Oh.
That is very hard. Doopy doop doop.
Alright, let's kill this
Ron
flame.
Schneider.
Boom!
Ron Schneider is his name.
Get out of it. Doopity-doo.
Ron Schneider in Duck President.
Doop-doop-doop.
Doopy doop doop doop. I remember now, it's funny. A good score system is something like Sonic 1 through 3 or Mega Man would not hurt in any way, but in Billy Hatcher, a modern Sonic, it is detrimental. Genocide of Neutral Run. This is a neutral run, I believe.
Yeah.
But he's gonna kill all the bosses and one monster.
Well, again, here's my compromise. I've never actually seen this in a game, but I think it would be cool if there was a ranking for time and a ranking for points, and like it would like if it has unlockables, you could get either of them. You could just choose, and then if you get both, there could be some like pointless extra, like a gold name or something. I've never seen that though. I've never seen a game do that. It kind of works like that in some of, I think in PO6, they changed it, so they actually made it so that if you go super duper fast, it will just give you the A rank for free. Funnily enough, in Sonic Adventure 2, it like laughs this concept where if you get all the rings in a level, it like gives you the A rank no matter what, which is like so pointless. I don't know why that's a thing. Like, why not do it the other way around, where like if you get a ridiculously high time, you get the A rank for free, right? Like, I think that would be cool. I would be totally down for that. That if I made a game, that's what I would do, right? Because I see the appeal of both. And then if you do both, then you could get something like pointless, right? Like a gold title or something cool like that. But then the actual unlockables, you just get either. And again, Sonic Adventure 2 like almost does this. Like there is the alternate way of getting the A rank by getting all the rings. But getting all the rings in Sonic Adventure 2 is not like well designed. Like,
Cypher, would it be possible also to keep it family friendly by any chance, please?
Oh yeah, sorry about
yes.
that, buddy.
Yeah, thank you.
it's so loud.
You're the man. Appreciate ya.
Lord 147 would like you to be a good boy and not say any swears for 10 minutes.
That shit is so loud.
I mean, I heard you say that, but I can't tell if that's you talking about.
You think I'm Nick 30?
No, the other guy other than Nick A30. I know that's Nick A30.
No, he's like, you keep it up, brother.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I would do. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that in a game. Again, other than in Adventure 2, where it like gets close. Which is just bizarre. Put that as a mod in Sonic Adventure 2. Well, again, Sonic Adventure 2 doesn't really need it, because Sonic Adventure 2 does have both. Because Sonic Adventure 2 has a time trial mission. Right? Where you do get a rank for doing it as fast as possible, but you actually don't. But we're not going to talk about that part of it. But in theory, it has both. Sonic Adventure 1 also has that, in fairness, because in Sonic Adventure 1, it doesn't have ranks, per se, it just has level A, level B. And level A is like, get a bunch of rings, and then level B is like, beat the level in this time limit. So... similar. And then level A is like, get these rings, and then level B is beat the level in the time limit, and then level C is like, get these rings under the time limit. Very weird way of doing it, but whatever. And they're all easy. They're like super easy. The issue with Sonic Adventure is that you basically just have to play every level 3 times in the same way, at the same difficulty. It just feels like it's just wasting my time. Don't like it.
What is he dropping there?
Eggs.
I've never been able to tell. Eggs, okay.
You do tell. If they hit you, they crack into fried eggs.
Oh, okay.
They look like bottle corks. I said this yesterday.
I was thinking pizza rolls. Oh yeah, those are eggs.
Yeah, you're lying. I can never tell. I highly doubt this is the first time not one egg hit you. Lying. You lied to us.
I don't know. I don't remember getting hit by an egg. That's all I'm gonna say.
You couldn't get this from an egg. Science.
Any point in time, does Alphys mention anything about you killing Undyne?
No.
I feel like she should be like not wanting to give you the answers for Mettaton, personally.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah,
Just
she
that
would
thought
have
process.
watched us do it. So
Yeah.
and she like doesn't care.
I think Sans cares more about his brother than, you know.
Yeah, he's gone. He disappears from the game if you kill Papyrus. He only appears once. Do you know when?
At the end?
No,
Or...
not apart from at the end.
Let's see. Probably would not be selling the water at the
I'll give you a hint.
Hotlands.
You don't actually see him.
You don't actually see him? Oh, I don't know.
It's in text.
During like a phone call, maybe?
No. In the
I have no
Shiren
idea.
encounter, he will show up to her concert, but he is like at the back, silent.
Oh, okay.
It says it in the text. Put that one on the pub quiz.
Which one? Ah, put that on the top quiz.
Fact.
Are you gonna have a quiz at the end of this stream?
Yeah, there'll be a test. Look at this guy. I didn't know there were eggs either. I thought it was breadcrumbs. Bro, I've literally mentioned that every single time I've done that segment.
I thought they were pizza rolls.
Laughing this stream. I brought that up like literally every time. I literally spoke about this twice yesterday. Out of my way. Homo.
Homer of a lonely bus. You did not say that at all, but I feel like I saved it.
Homer of a lonely Bart. How can us chuds play this game when it's clearly woke? That's what everyone on Twitter says. It's this segment.
I see it.
Do chud Deltarune fans just play the game with their eyes closed? Close your eyes,
Do
don't
they?
look. Hey, that character never takes the shirt off. Maybe they have big hulking breasts. They're actually a woman. It's my headcanon. Yeah, they call each other bro. Debunked. Ugh.
Do they get ice cream together?
Yeah, you can see them eating ice cream later.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I remember that.
Did you know on Genocide, if you spare them, they will just be counted as dead anyway, though?
That's funny.
If you spare them on Genocide, they won't show up having ice cream and they'll be counted as dead in the game. Maybe they get fired on the Genocide route, that's why they're gone.
You couldn't stop the killer?
Well, don't they quit? Don't they? If you speak to them having the ice cream, don't they just say that they quit? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Pretty sure they do. We'll see. I don't remember. I don't speak to those homos. Go.
Homer of a lonely
He's
bus.
green.
He is.
Do you think Gaster made these bomb devices because they're green?
He could have.
It's like not impossible. Did Gaster make the bomb defusal device? Although, technically, it actually isn't the same UI as Gaster. It's double lines instead of a single line like Deltarune. Spoiler alert, Deltarune.
Mr. Hippo is lying. They are not green. I am green.
Yes, it's actually not the same UI as all the Gaster stuff, so no. You can tell. Yep, this is the last one. Apart from the real person. Well, technically, it's an abandoned genocide rather, yes. We will do level 19 hours ago. Be awesome.
Sorry to call you out, Mr. Hippo.
Scary. Nope. You don't need to do any grinding at all to get level 19 hours ago.
Really?
Apart from genocide, obviously. Because the levels in this game are basically fake. The XP doesn't matter.
How do you grind in the genocide exactly?
You've done it.
Well, I mean, can you even hit level 19?
Well, you'll have to just
Or am I
stay
losing my
tuned to
mind?
find out. I've already explained how it works on stream like 2 times.
Okay.
No, we'll keep it a surprise.
Alright, alright.
It's not intended. But, sure. I was farming Glide's optimal for undying damages. Oh, for how? Oh, because you'd be a high level. I was like, how would that give you more damage? Eh, we're not gonna need the extra damage, we'll be fine. I'm sure of it. Look at this, Gummy. Look at this HUD. It's Gaster. Yeah. You don't know because you don't played the game yet. Look at that! And remember it, okay? Put that in your memory.
Okay, so it's a F with a giant.
No, not the shape of the blocks.
What?
Just the way that the machine looks.
Okay.
Just remember.
Remembering.
And when you play Deltarune, if I'm not there, start the game. When you get to a save point, open and close the game. Or no,
okay.
When you game over in Deltarune, just choose give up and then close the game.
You told me that before. I remember that.
It will close the game, so you get 2 for 1.
Okay.
Get away from me. Yeah, but glide farming in Genocide literally takes like half an hour per encounter. Like, actually, though. I guess you could just cheat and play on double speed. Once again, even in Undertale somehow, adding in ×2 is encouraging people to grind in ways that would otherwise basically be impossible. In fact, can't you just save state glide in this? I don't, maybe not if you kill them. There's like no way you'd be bothered to do that normally. It's just not worth the time. It would take like actually hours. Didn't you say that the glide runback is like changed on the save state or something? Or maybe you just.
What do you mean save state?
Like, can't you just F8 and fight him again? That's what you told me, but maybe I misunderstood what you said. I'm good. Ain't doing all that, bruh. No. No singing today.
No.
Did you cheat the Gaster door by like backing up your save or whatever, or did you actually play the game 10 times?
Back to my cities, I work smarter, not harder.
Yeah, you cheat. Not ethically. And notice how he says work when talking about playing a piece of art. It's not work, right?
Oh. Or playing a video game. Thought you were calling him a chud.
Yeah, no. It's not work.
I'm like,
it's fun.
Yeah.
My enjoyment levels were probably 100 million times higher when I found that Mystery Man door by accident than when he sat there and just F8, F2 the same door 3 times in a row and walked in there, bro. Yeah, this episode is already called fun. You're not even having fun playing it. You called it work. Ow, dude. I literally already made that joke. That joke was literally what started that thread. I said they removed the fun from the fun subset. That was the original message that I wrote. No fun. And Gaster literally agrees with me, so... Citation, Gaster showed up just to say I was right. Instantly. Sorry to keep you waiting. It was Gaster when he appeared. Sorry to keep you waiting our appearance. See? Well, I guess they didn't quit, but it's a secret. They never found out.
They just don't tell her, I see.
Yeah, they just don't tell her it's a secret.
Well, they don't even have to tell
Well,
her.
she's dead, so she's never gonna find out.
They're not even getting employment anymore.
Yeah, he's
presumably.
dead, so she's dead anyway. Yeah, technically they wouldn't get fired from their jobs because Undyne is the head of the Royal Guard, and Undyne's our friend at this point, so why would they get fired?
That's a good point.
Who would fire them? Either Undyne's dead
Maybe
or she's our
Asgore?
friend. You know, Asgore would never
Would
find
Asgore
out.
fire?
Yeah, but Undyne would still be held responsible. She's the head of the Royal Guard, and by that point, she's already stopped trying to kill us. I'll get the gun, why not? Like, never bother. How much money do I have, actually? I can't even afford it. Too broke. Well, if you don't give her the water, she dies. She dies of dehydration. She's a fish.
Yeah.
And Sans just doesn't care, I guess. I mean, Sans is right there. He probably could have saved her. I guess on a route where you, like, killed every monster apart from them, they probably get fired. Is she? I don't think I've ever not given her the water. Ever. So, I didn't actually know that. I just assumed she would die. Are you sure? Does she appear in the ending? I assumed you straight up killed her if you give her the water. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Papyrus is just lying. Oh, mumbling? Okay, never mind, I'm wrong. Debunked in real time. I've never done that before, so there you go. Which route should we take, Gami?
I would just go, like, full bottom right in the net.
Are we gonna be brave, patient, or intelligent?
Oh. You do any of those last time?
I've done all of them.
Done all of them? Brave.
Really?
Okay. You don't have kindness, so I can't say. I can't get representation.
Well, it's technically kindness because we're not gonna kill them.
Oh, okay.
Think about it that way. Yeah, this is our route. It's bravery to go here and then kindness to spare them.
Exactly.
Dude, I'm cracked. Oh! Unstoppable. How did it not give me the achievement for no hitting them? Oh, because it did level 1. I didn't learn Sharon's song. This is gonna take extra time. You know Sharon's song. This guy gets spared in 2 turns instead of 3. Well, I guess 1, technically. Magic. Actually, it is 2. I still have to do it again. The Chaser Orb. They put you in this game.
Hmm.
For those that are not in the know, Gami's a Chaser. Am I right or am I wrong?
I think I remember you telling me what that means.
Do you tell?
And does that... I think you were telling me that means, like, I only go after trans people,
Yeah.
right? I don't know how that would make sense for me.
Why not? What do you mean?
Oh
yeah, because you're
transphobic.
transphobic.
No?
You're right, that wouldn't make sense. Excellent point, Gami. This wouldn't add up for Gami to be a chaser, considering his public views on transgender people.
Public views. This is just coming to light now, apparently.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, did you not... Was that a secret? I thought everyone knew.
I feel like this is about time I open up my DMs with you and scroll up a little bit.
Why do you always say that? Like you think I care?
It's like
Tell
it's
them.
like 3.
Do
it's
it.
like 3.
I don't
it's like
care, bro.
300. It is like 300, man.
Gummy always thinks
It's
I'm
like
gonna
crazy.
be like scared when he says that. Ooh, Get the, was that like LeBron gif? Ooh,
I know you're just here for work to see it.
Gami's gonna send them all my feminist literature. Ooh, I'm so scared. Gami thinks leaking my DMs where I say how much I love him is somehow gonna silence me. Try and embarrass me, bro.
Hey, Olympy.
Yo. What is up? Out of my way. Alright, we gotta kill Medicine.
How's it going? How's it going, bros?
How's it going, bros? No.
He very much does. Y'all should see our Instagram DM.
Yeah. He thinks I'm gonna be scared because he's gonna leak out DMs. Where I
Well,
send
the
him loads
Instagram
of
DM. No,
wholesome
the Instagram
pictures.
DMs.
Yeah,
are
go
fine.
leak my Instagram private account DMs, bro. That's the real me.
Oh no, I was talking about our main one.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, I've said some pretty bad stuff on that one too. just send the videos with none of the messages. Probably the most outrageous stuff is actually on Instagram. Yeah, because I have no one else to send this to other than Gami, but Gami's so politically out of it. He doesn't
Ziora doesn't like your content?
I don't follow Zero on Instagram.
What? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, me and Zero's GMs is just like brain rot. I take Zero, me and Zero have a 7 people streak on TikTok.
Damn.
Wait, no, I can't say fuck. I can't say the B word either. Wait, you're allowed to. Oh, I think I got rid of bitch just in time. That bitch seems to be broken for some reason, which is weird because it wasn't really. I'll fix it.
Fish is broken and Centado isn't the one to call it out? Never mind. It was her.
Midfish.
I don't understand how Kaiser hits this fight.
Yeah, it's cool. Because it's a bit easy. Well, because it's
ridiculous.
ridiculously easy if you do the cheese. I didn't even know it was that quick. If you actually min-max the boss, it takes like 3 turns, that's why.
Yeah.
Hit me on purpose. Oh, I'm a 1! Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that, because I actually want to... Oh. I made a huge mistake. Because, I need to kill them, so doing that is actually not good enough, so... I didn't even get anything for eating that, I thought I would. I think you only get stuff if you eat the medicine food. Yeah, I purposely went to 1 HP, but that's to spare them. Can't do that, I'm gonna kill them. Oops. Insane timing. Look, it's that move from, Absolute. Subtle storytelling.
Just give him a sec, Centado. He's in the middle of a fight. So impatient. You got impatient viewers, you know that?
Yeah, it's because they're women.
I was talking about Battle Lord and Sherman, but sure.
Because they're mentally handicapped. You're just being ableist now.
No.
I like how I call them like mentally handicapped, yet you're the one who gets the flag.
I was laughing my ass off yesterday when you were talking about what groups we should split up into. Because you're like listing off a really, really good group, and then you're like, we're gonna have Sherman and Battlelord on one team.
Well, apparently they go along.
They got along? Really? Okay. There's a lot of yapping is what I meant to say.
Apparently they had fun, so that's why I put them together.
No, okay.
But they went together last time. I was with Dale last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only Kaiser who's a troublemaker who doesn't want to work with Sherman.
That's true.
So that's a them thing. Yeah, Kaiser's the one who can't understand simple instructions, Gelmy.
Again, it's true.
Duh. Obviously. Sherman explains things crystal clear perfectly, and then Kaiser's just too dumb to understand what it was. That was the problem. So I've been told. Which I definitely believe. You were there for that, right? You were in that puzzle, weren't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were in that
okay.
group. I watched the
clarify what it
VOD. I watched it, but you from
Yeah.
your POV, you couldn't even hear what he was saying. So
No, I couldn't hear a single thing Sherman was saying. What Ziora was telling me, I understood everything Ziora said.
I want to go do that puzzle with you guys, but I feel like Sherman will want to do it.
You probably will.
You're basically just swapping me for Sherman. I only just realized that. Because I was like, I want to go with Ziora and Kaiser, and then I was like, we need one more person. And then they were like, you. Well, that's literally just the same group you were in before. Instead of Sherman, it's me.
You probably split me up again from that group.
Well, we don't really need to, because, I mean, if you went into the other group, then the other group would just basically be, like, who would we swap you for?
You got Sintato, Adrag,
well, Adrag was technically in your group.
Well, Adrag ended up going to your group by the end of that.
So.
And then Brady's sister group.
Well, we might have 2 more people joining, so they could join the group.
Okay.
I know Pillow Cookie wants to join. And Slice.
That one wants to go with you tomorrow.
Okay. I just want to do. I want to do a bunch more puzzles because I really haven't done that many. I think it's because Adrag just wants to go with me because he's the only person. I'm pretty sure Adrag played that game without us, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure after our session he played it without us with someone else. Yeah.
Ah. I'd highly doubt he got anywhere like near where we were though.
I don't get it. Why does Adrag have to be the one guy who does everything wrong? He played the game without us, he leaves for no reason, and he was watching my stream even though I told him not to like 100 times. That annoys me so much when people do that. Like when you tell someone like a simple instruction and they clearly hear it and they just not only do they not do it, but they don't even say no or explain why. They just keep doing it for no reason. He watched playthroughs, did he? I don't get it. Like he didn't do a single thing I asked, and I don't understand. Like I said to him numerous times, I was like, "Don't watch my stream. Don't do it." Yeah, I can hear my stream playing through his fucking microphone like multiple times, and he chats to me in the chat multiple times. I'm like, "Don't watch the stream. Don't watch the stream. Don't talk to me in chat. Don't cheat." Yeah, he just like does anyway. It's like I don't know how more clear I can be. Like they just can't help themselves, I guess. Just annoys me. Because I can only
say old person behavior.
Because like I can only ask him so many times, right? Like it's just irritating when you ask someone to do something and they just don't reply and they just keep doing it. Like he would talk to me in chat and I'd be like, "Don't talk to me in chat. Don't watch the stream." And then he just wouldn't reply. And then like 10 minutes later, he'd type in chat again. It's like, why? Like, are you just trying to piss? Like you really don't care about my feelings right now and you're just disregarding what I'm saying. It's just disrespectful and annoying. And like, for what? Like, do you want to watch the stream that desperately that it overrides me just asking you not to? Like, it's disrespectful. There's something more annoying than when people are just actively disrespectful for no reason. Pisses me off. So even when he like leaves without explaining, right? He was like, "Oh, I have to go in an hour," even though he like didn't. Like if he was honest and was just like, you know, I don't want to stay for that long. But no, he was like, "Oh, after an hour I have to go." Like, no, you didn't. No, you did. You're lying. Like, it was annoying. And then he acted like when I went to his stream, I was like, "Oh, you went to go play this?" And he was like, "Well, I never said I was going to stay the whole time." Like, yeah, we kind of assumed when you agreed to come with us that you would stay unless you had a reason. Like, I don't understand. He acted like surprised that it would bother me. Like, bro, irritating.
I want to see what he says different this time.
I'm pretty sure it's because what he does is he just watches my stream and then he just beelines to where I am and he gets lost on the way. I'm pretty sure that's why he just abandoned you. I don't know though. Alright, see what he's gonna say. I think he'll say something different. Let's see. Yeah, I know what an acronym sounds. He did the same thing when we were doing, like, Game Door, where I was trying to do it, and I was like, don't type your guesses in chat. And he would just, like, type a bunch of guesses. I'd be like, don't type the answer in chat. And then he'd just keep doing it. It's like, just don't! Like, dude!
I'll say, the funniest moment with A-Drag, though, yesterday, we're screaming at him to jump off the chairlift so he can meet up with us, and he just completely ignores us, and then ends up going all the way to
Yeah,
y'all.
I saw that when I watched the VOD. He, like, goes past you, he's like, oh, there you guys are! And you were like, oh, get off! And then you just watch him go. In his own little world.
Yo, Echoey, welcome back in.
Actually, he's just gonna talk about Papyrus, it's gonna be mad.
Ah,
He basically
Nothing
he
to-
always
talk
says
about
the
the-
same thing if you kill Papyrus, I think.
you gotcha.
No, he won't talk to you if you kill Papyrus. It's kind of interesting how he cares that much about Papyrus, like an interesting
Yeah.
character detail about Sans. He will only change the way he acts if you kill Papyrus. Like, he will give you all these
This is his
spiels
best
and
brother,
unique
man.
dialogues and, like, appear throughout the game being funny and goofy and, like, kind of threatening you or whatever. If you kill Papyrus, it's gone. He is gone. He will always say the same thing. He will always act the same way. He won't entertain you at all.
I mean, I'd be sad too if my brother died.
I
If I had
guess.
a brother.
But yeah, that stuff does annoy me. Again, it's just it's a lack of respect. It shows a lack of respect, and I find that annoying. Don't fix the fish. Like, if it's like, because it's not a mistake, right? And it's not even like you explaining yourself, right? It's just you are intentionally ignoring me, and you don't even respect me enough to reply and explain why. You're just ignoring what I'm saying to you directly for no reason. Repeatedly. Just gets on my nerves.
He also doesn't rate you at all. That's sad.
Yeah, and he never rates me. And he refuses to stream it. Funnily enough, he did actually stick around for the whole session and not stream the game.
I was surprised by that. Yeah.
But he refused to stream it. He will not stream it. He would not show me on stream. And then again, I'm pretty sure he played it with someone else, because look. We stopped at 10 o'clock, but he got an achievement for riding the train at 11 o'clock somehow, I think. Unless that was the day before. But like, he has 12 hours in the game. Which is way more than us.
How many hours we got in the game? Like 10?
8.
8. Okay.
And yeah, the last achievement he got was at 11 o'clock. So I'm pretty sure he played the game without us right after. Just weird.
Good morning, Echoey. Hope you had an amazing sleep.
He's in his own little world.
Yeah. I really wish I got some sleep. That'd been so nice.
Yeah, this is strange. Nice Garlord. You know what else annoys me? This is a sign of disrespect.
Was that?
When I tell you not to walk away when in the middle of talking, you do it like 100 times. So irritating. Because when you do
That's
that,
fair.
whenever I'm talking, I have to constantly be looking behind me to see that you're not just gone. Because I can't just trust you to wait like 2 seconds.
The last time I did that though, I had asked everyone to put something on my back and they would not put it on my back.
Bravest of Spirit does it too, it's so annoying. Like yesterday when we were like trying to organize our shit, and then Datelove Bravest of Spirit just like fucked off, and then all of our inventories got fucked up. It's like so annoying. Like you can't just be patient enough to wait. It's so irritating. It gets everyone so disorganized. has to be orderly. We no-hit this boss. I'm not actually going to. I kind of need to do it well, because I don't think I have any healing items.
Let you lock in.
Yeah, we lose the walkie-talkies because we'll be organizing our stuff, and then people will just run off, and then I have to panic, and then all the items just sort of get picked up at random and left behind. That's why we had 2, for like no reason, because they just ran off. So I was like, well, I better bring a walkie-talkie, and then I get there, and they for some reason picked up Zero's walkie-talkie for like no reason. And never mind the fact they were holding a walkie-talkie, ran off, and didn't even think to just chime in the walkie-talkie and tell me, like... Makes me angry. Like, there's no rush. Just wait. Like, I'm pretty sure the trains aren't even, like, the best way to move. They seem pretty slow.
The way y'all kept going, for sure, was the wrong way to use the train.
Yeah.
Because we every time y'all made the train, we got to that place faster than y'all.
I mean, at least, I'll give credit. When we did that puzzle that took forever, where we had to stand at buttons and just wait for ages, I thought for a fact there's no way they were going to wait and it was going to all go wrong, but people did actually wait in the right spot, so I can't complain. Because I had to wait in my position for, like, literally, like, an hour, like, doing nothing. And I was the second spot, so I was like, I swear to God, if I do all this and then the person at the first spot isn't even there, I'm going to be so angry, because we couldn't communicate with them. Ouch. I haven't had any actual bad experiences in the puzzles, though. All the puzzles went pretty well. Again, the only thing that's annoying is people walking off in the planning phase. That's the only thing that's been irritating me. But in every puzzle, we coordinated pretty well, and we solved everything pretty well. I don't really have any communication issues during any actual puzzles. I don't think, anyway. Other than Adrog cheating, but I could tell, so I just banned him from guessing.
I said the biggest communication until you came up with a plan for, like, only doing one thing at a time, was the communication game specifically, where you told us each other what the...
Pretty sure that's all of them.
No, it's
I know
called
what you
communication game. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, where you, like, tell one person thing to another, and you have to bring it all the way back around to the start.
Oh, yeah, I get what you guess.
It really helped that we only had, like, one thing to tell each other.
Yeah, but it's not like, we didn't have, like, problems, right? It was just tricky.
Nah.
It's not like Sherman where he's, like, losing his mind. I feel like we worked as a team, is what I mean. Sorry, Asgore.
He's so happy. Why?
I'm surprised that all 10 of us managed to get to that 30-minute room. I did not think that would work.
Mm.
Again, I thought some people would just be like, hey, let's just go somewhere else, and then they just walk off. But no one did.
We stayed behind to make sure everyone came.
Yeah, no one did. Because that's what normally happens. Like, sometimes when we're at a key... Whenever we get... Oh, fucking hell. Whenever we get a key, some smart aleck is always listening to us talk, and then like, you know, I'm just going to take the key, and then I'm going to do it. And then we always get separated when someone does that. It's like happened every time I've done a tower. Someone just nabs the key and just goes off on their own, and then we get lost. Alright, see what he says. Probably not a lot, because I go with Boros. Gone. Does this imply that the annoying dog somehow died in this ending? Damn. Cool sounds.
Shame.
So that sounds actually has regrets for not intervening there. Alright.
One was where we blocked in guard. Sherman did not realize they put the first panel incorrectly. It was funny. It was best to us to try to figure it out that one by one. Finally, after we fucked up the entire puzzle again. That one is hilarious how we like just straight up got cut off with no pre-planned communication.
I was thinking, I don't know if you want to do this like soon or like a while away. When we beat the game, we should do the game again, but only in 2-player and do everything.
I was thinking about that.
And do every puzzle.
I really want to play the game again. It was very fun.
Because I imagine it'd be quite different in 2-player, where you have to do everything.
I'm wondering what they do. Do they make like anything that was 4-player specifically? Like say the communication room one. I get to tell you 2, you tell me 2.
Well, I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah.
Well, also, I was mainly just thinking it would just be a way to do every puzzle. And it'd be kind of interesting because you would have knowledge on some of the puzzles that I haven't done and vice versa.
I'm really wondering how many puzzles I did miss out on, because I feel like I've been doing a lot of the puzzles. Seeing as how y'all are only stuck on like 2 or 3 yesterday? I'm not sure. Whenever I last played.
We did the one that took forever, about standing around. The audio one. I think that was literally, I think we only did 2.
And then the 30-minute room.
Yeah, but you did that as well.
Yeah. Let's see.
Button?
Button?
Yeah, we did one. Yeah, we did one where we had to like carry a ball across the map as well. Button?
You pressed the button?
I don't even know what he's talking about. I believe him, but I don't remember. The 4 buttons in a circle.
The 4 buttons in the circle.
What? I still don't know what he's talking about.
Me either.
You mean the one that took forever that I already said? Yeah, I already said that.
Trying to think what we did. We did the walk the thing across the entire map and had to wait for Kaiser to come back because he was the only one who told us that he finished it. And that was also because of the game reset or whatever. Then we waited at the yellow tower forever to find that Ziora was doing a puzzle all by himself, and then we helped him at the very end. Crazy that he did that though. He had to like look around the entire map to find like little small things, nulls.
Next session, don't do the really long heavy ball carry. Well, next session, the plan is to just go through. Like we're gonna go. The first thing I want to do is I want to go to the map room. I want to get a map to carry around. I want to go to the map room. I want to look at all the puzzles that are not done and just go through them in like actually in order instead of just dicking around because we're near the end now. So I would like to go with different people though. I'd like to be in a different group. I like going in different groups. It's fun. If a new person joins, it can be me, Kaiser, Ziora, and a new person. If they don't, then it could just be you, Gami. I didn't go with you last time, so...
Alright.
If a new person joins, then I guess a 5th person could join as well, because there'll be 2 new people. But I don't know if they're actually going to be able to make it. I know Sam said he might be late, because he's getting back home from a flight tomorrow, so I don't know if he's actually going to make it.
I am a very fun person, as I've been told.
Okay, I see how it is. I was in a group with you guys. Okay, sure. I see how it is.
All I'm getting from these streams is everyone wants to be with me for some reason.
Hey, look, not to brag, but pretty much every puzzle I was in, I'm pretty sure I came up with the solution.
Alright.
Not to brag. I mean, when you were with me, was that not true? I pretty much came up with the solution to every puzzle that we did together.
The room with the light, yes, and also the room with the audio thing.
Yeah.
The walking to button one was, you know.
I'm pretty sure everyone
I
wants
just
to get
walk
stuff
into it.
done.
Yeah.
I think everyone is actively trying. No one's like just sitting there like goofing off, getting high on mic, right? They're all trying.
Sherman maybe tomorrow, right?
So I'm like, what?
Maybe tomorrow. Didn't he say he was gonna be drunk off his ass?
Nah, he's lying. Well, I don't know. He said he was gonna be super hungover. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, Sherman? I assumed he meant he was gonna go out tonight and be hungover in the morning. I don't really know what he's talking about. Well, actually, I was the one who figured out there'd be 2 buttons. And I was also the one who figured out how we would press the 2 buttons at the same time. So, I don't even want to hear it.
Getting overwhelmed by Sherman?
Bert really hates Sherman. He's not that bad. If it's that unbearable, you can come to our group and maybe I'll swap.
He is that bad. I'm telling y'all, he just like yaps like a whole lot. That's my problem. I wasn't like annoyed at him arguing because I argue with Wimpy Fox like all the time.
Banana Bread on YouTube, there is no dog to donate to. Also, what is up with a bunch of YouTube chatters? They have their name and then they have L2Z at the end. What does this mean? What's up with that?
I'm gonna check to see.
They're robots. What does it mean? I'm not babysitting him.
What? What do they mean by that?
What?
I know you read that earlier, but like now I'm looking at it and I don't know what they mean by enjoy donating your life to a dog.
That's not what I asked, but sure. They're talking about the dog donation machine that's not even in this game because we're playing the PC version. Maybe they assumed we were playing the console version because it's achievements, but no, it's a mod. I was wondering why everyone has L2Z in their name. Or is that not even a thing on YouTube? Is that just the bot that's making it look like that? Garmy.
But I'm not saying you're annoyed. Wait, sorry. What were you saying?
Does their name have that? Does their name actually have that at the end on YouTube? You open the chat,
Yeah.
right?
They do.
What is up with that? What does that mean?
I have no idea. Could you tell us if you're still here, Banana
I've seen
Bread?
that happen with like 5 different people. Maybe it's the same guy and they just changed their username. I have no idea. Anyway, go on, you're saying?
I was just saying, I'm just surprised, overwhelmed. I wasn't saying annoyed. You can get annoyed at Sherman for sure. I understand that. Like, he does yap, like, constantly, and you gotta wait for him to, like, finally shut up to say something yourself.
Just crash out like I do.
Yeah. Fair. I wanna send Tato crash out. That'd be pretty funny.
Thing is that he's very eager to do the puzzles, but he is a moron.
True.
Like, he genuinely just is a moron. Like, he's just an idiot. I've spoken about this before, where it's like the worst type of person is someone who really wants to contribute, but all their ideas are bad. That's Sherman in this game. You get that in acting like a lot. It's like really difficult to work with someone like that in like directing. Because you can't just say no all the time, right? You have to let them do something. It's just basically a waste of time. Go away from me. Yeah, but really, Showman's actually just a genius. And the only reason why it's difficult is because Kaiser's just too dumb. And he won't take accountability.
So, L2Z is a random string of numbers that YouTube auto gives to you if your username has already been taken.
Ah, so it is just like a bot thing.
Yep.
I wonder why I was seeing that all the time. I've never seen that until like this week. Is it new?
I don't know. I've never seen that before either.
Weird.
But then again, I don't go into comment sections that often.
I kind of want to do that puzzle that you guys are doing, but again, I'm pretty sure Sherman wants us that he will go and do it. And I guess that's fair, because he did start it. This is the last run on the neutral set, yes. On the subset, not the main set.
What's the difference about this one?
We're gonna abort the genocide route and get a neutral run.
Gotcha.
We still have to do this? I assume this works to be open. That's not that. I'm not doing that. I'm doing that on the actual genocide route. This is aborted! Not true genocide. Not merciless. There will be mercy. Oops. There will be mercy on this run. We will be showing mercy. There will be kindness. Kindness!
That's just like me. Centeno, me and you are kindred spirits, all I'm saying. I'm also kindness. I didn't show that in the Discord chat. I probably should have.
Why are you hating on Sherman so much? You haven't even been in a group with him like one time. I don't think you've been put with him like ever, right? You've just been with
They were
me.
saying how it made her sick because of him bouncing around a lot.
It makes me physically sick.
Being anywhere near that Sherman guy.
Yeah, it's disgusting. I didn't even get the weapon. Wait, no, I'm about to get it in a month. Wait, no, I'm not. Yeah, I forgot to get the knife. Oops. We'll be fine. I am going to be trying to do no heal Undying, so this might take a while.
Kicked him into that room and then ran away from him.
You can't, that's be 4 people in there.
Yeah.
Did I not talk around him? I guess not. Yeah, I'm not paying attention.
Can you leave the house to go get the knife, or?
I can, but I don't care. It really doesn't matter. You one-shot Toro and you one-shot Virus. Spoiler alert.
You can't abort and tell the virus.
I'm aborting at the end of Hotlands.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do level 19 Asgore. I'm gonna be the max possible level you can be on a neutral route. Just for fun. You don't actually have to do that, but... It's not even in the game. It's a freaking glitch. Out of my way.
But you can't run away for 30. You didn't want to hear us talk and yap?
Yeah, I didn't find it torturous, so that's pretty fun.
I'm really...
At the beginning, Jim was like, why do you have to finish the game? Why did you Then like 10 minutes later, he was like, I actually kind of appreciate this.
I'm really, really hoping there is a room that is an hour long. That was a funny thing that they came up with.
He was doing that with the whole game. In the first stream, he's like, why did you like this game? We should walk you around. At the end of the first stream, he's like, this game is amazing. We need to play it again. Like, what did you think it was going to be? versus what, like, did it end up being? Like, it was exactly what I told him it was going to be. I don't know why he's acting like surprised. Just has to undermine everything for, like, no reason. Alright. Hi, Flowey. You're not even supposed to be here. Your son is dead. On the inside. Sad bod. You think it'd be as fun? It was exactly as what I thought it was going to be, but I had high expectations, so that's a good thing. He said it.
That is a wonderful idea. Is that a special thing to happen, or just you like hearing him say
Yeah,
that?
when he says that on the Merciless route.
Ah.
But you didn't even go with Sherman, so what are you even complaining about, me?
That last little room. I think that's just stayed in her mind, maybe.
I guess what we did was talk. And it's not like he was interrupted, he was given the floor. So... You just say you hating that guy.
Does things to your psyche.
Yeah, imagine what it was like being his friend for like 10 years.
I was gonna say, I can't believe you almost wanted to live with him.
Yeah, I almost lived with that guy. He was almost my roommate. He was supposed to be my roommate, but he cancelled on me at the last second. Yeah, that's happened to me twice now. How annoying is that? I guess we can read all the dialogue when I actually do Genocide for real from start to finish.
Sherman was cool. Did you not have what Kaiser saying a hard time understanding what he was explaining?
Zero was the one passing the message across, right?
That is
his
the
fault,
thing.
ultimately.
This is yours fault.
Zero's the problem all along.
It's between me, Sherman, and Zoro who's the one.
This is what I don't
here.
understand. It's like, why are Sherman and Kaiser so mad at each other when they didn't even talk during this puzzle? It was you guys. I like don't understand that part. They're like so angry specifically at each other, but they couldn't even hear each other. So how did like I don't understand.
Sherman was more angry at the fact that his internet died, right, and he couldn't get back in there and finish the puzzle.
Yeah, well, that's his fault for not having a fucking Wi-Fi adapter, you dipshit. He uses his phone plugged into his computer, and he's been doing that for like the last 5 fucking years, and his internet is always terrible because of it. It's his fault. Don't want to hear it. You can encounter Lesser Dog in this room on a Merciless route. I guess you just encounter every mini-boss in this room. That's weird. Lesser Dog would never appear here normally. They're a mini-boss. Cool. As far as I know. I mean, maybe they do. I don't know.
We should have been able to finish even after his internet died. That's true. Thought we would have gotten it if we followed his instructions. But his instructions were, like, really bad for the last button. He was doing fine for all the other buttons, in my personal opinion.
Whoa. I don't know what happened there, by the way, because Sherman got kicked out, and Bravia Suspiria got kicked out at the same time, and then they just couldn't join back for some
Bravia
reason.
Suspiria was able to get back in, wasn't she?
No.
Oh.
I just screen shared with them, because we were in the same room.
Gotcha.
We were on the, like, guessing side together, so I just screen shared with them until it was okay for you to reset. And we've basically done anyway. I solved it on my own.
Gotcha.
Surely got the tough gloves in the box.
That is so true. He is. Super Goof is on fan.
Goof true.
Why can't Uswini do what Sherman does?
What?
Plug his phone into his computer.
Well, you said he does.
He does. No, he. What I think he does is he plugs up his what's that thing called? Steam Deck, up to his mobile data.
Yeah, which is done by your
I'm
phone.
not too sure how he does it.
Yeah, but Sherman connects his phone to his Wi-Fi and then plugs his phone into his computer because his computer doesn't have Wi-Fi, like mine. Like, my computer also doesn't have Wi-Fi, so I just use an Ethernet adapter, which I keep telling him to get. You know, when I moved here for a day and my stream cut out, I was using my phone for those streams.
Oh, okay.
Before I set up the Ethernet. You do not have a language barrier. You speak perfect English.
It was a matter more of a accent. I feel like maybe.
Yeah, he doesn't have an accent. He sounds like an American.
Really?
Yeah, he sounds like you.
I mean, I can understand Zero perfectly. I was just feeling like if Sherman had trouble.
He talks like a Californian. Every time because I haven't spent time with him.
Wow! Sherman 360 just redeemed. Look at this Pit Plaza.
Sherman, everyone's been saying how much they love being in the team with you.
Hey, I've been giving Sherman some nice compliments.
Yeah, everyone's in chat been saying how much they want to be in a group with you tomorrow. Yeah, every time Zero speaks, because I didn't spend time with him, I'm always like, who the fuck is this random guy who's joined? Because it just sounds like some American has joined the lobby. It always, like, jump scares me when he talks. Because I just don't recognize your voice. That's why I want to hang out with him. I want to be in a group with Zero, because we haven't been in a group once, and he's cool. Formal English? What? No, you talk like a Californian. Sherman thinks you're Russian for some reason, but I never got that. He's going to jail. Is Dark Viper AU? Take-Two has filed multiple subpoenas info to Cats GTA 6 leak. They're asking for my Discord info. I'm mentioned by name. It was Dark Viper AU who made the leak. I'm confused. Let's say he can't drive multiple times. So everybody calls it to write Cyberly can't drive the most recent clips. Maybe he visited. I don't know. Roscoe hasn't emailed me. I suspect that everyone's talking about these leaks. I'm not special. What the heck?
What in the heck is that? G Weather doll?
Dude, I told you guys. We got. Oh yeah, never mind.
What were you gonna say?
Nah, he blew his load too early. That's what I'm gonna say.
Undertale looks weird this day. We're still playing Undertale. He's just looking at Twitter. I said hello, Sky Dasher. Hello.
Nah, fuck that guy. Why'd you leave my Discord, bro?
Sky Dasher like a Discord?
We got some kind of problem?
That's so sad.
Yeah. Once again, the person with the 100th follower role is gone. They left the server.
No.
Every time I've given out that role, they've left. There's something bad has happened, and I've stopped talking to them. And they had the 400 follower role, and they left.
That's sad. I can't believe it, Sky Dasher.
Okay, well maybe you should then.
Literally, but I see. There's an awesome thing in that Discord.
Yeah, me.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. In that Discord, the 6-7 chat.
6-7. My answering chat is broken for some reason. The Gaster text like actually broke it, I think.
Oh, is that the reason it broke? That's funny.
I think so. That was the last message, and then it just stopped working.
Are they typing to us through the DSI chat message thing? What is that thing called?
What?
You know the DSI has like a... Oh yeah, Picto Chat.
Only on the DS Lite, Garmy.
Light. What? I had on my DSI.
I never owned a DSI, so I don't really know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's just straight up frozen.
I see.
Real life gas defeat. You broke my chat.
Do you want me to rejoin your Discord, Mr. Wimpy Fox?
Do you want to rejoin?
That's the question. I'm attempting to draw Usuni with an internet router. What does that mean? Like he just has an internet router? I'm worried what kind of pose that would
I
mean.
cannot get this shit to close. I have to open the task manager. Right. There you go. Check his back.
BG has no internet. This is true.
He don't got no internet. Oh, maybe you should
I
do.
didn't do much in there to begin with.
I'm
Up to you, Sky Dodger.
I'm gonna message
not-
you good
don't-
morning in that server every day, and I'm gonna expect you to reply.
You say that, but you still haven't
Yeah,
done
because
that
no
yet,
one. I
have
did
you?
it twice and no one replied.
Not everyone needs to reply to your good morning.
I did it twice and not one person replied. Am I done? Where are the enemies? What's taking so long? Sorry, Escap. Okay, Daylord.
Could talk in the evening. Could say good
Yeah.
evening, everybody.
You don't talk at all.
Could
so
say
it doesn't even make sense.
yeah.
Sense and Undyne anti-arc is genocide is supposed to be boring. John, we literally spoke about how saying that is dumb yesterday. For like an hour. we debunked that criticism yesterday.
Do you have more big block planned? We do. We are going to try to finish the game tomorrow.
No.
Maybe. No. Oh, not
We're gonna try and finish the most of the keys tomorrow, but probably not actually.
most of the
finish
keys.
game.
Okay. We're mid-maxing the game
How do I
before we
debunk
finish
it?
it.
Just watch the VOD if you care that much. I literally spoke about it for like over an hour.
You're fine, Sky Josher. Don't be bullied to go back into his Discord if you don't want to.
Gummy, you're such a bitch, bro.
Peer pressure. I mean, there you go.
Joshua, if you don't join my Discord, I will ban you from Gummy Strap. I'm a lead moderator, you're a normal moderator, I will unpromote you.
You are not lead moderator.
Shut the fuck up, Gamu.
You are not getting that role.
I have
ever.
Gamu's login, I will go on his Twitch account and I will unmod
You do not have that anymore.
It's just rude. Brave Suspera is the same. Brave Suspera is on everyone's Discord apart from mine. Okay, rude. Like, alright, sure.
I think they just don't like your Discord.
They just don't like me. It's because no one likes Sherman, and Sherman talks in the Discord. That gas attack actually crashes the chat every time they do it. This chat is like has a huge exploit.
I see.
If you copy paste those Wingdings characters in the chat, it will just freeze the chat. It's kind of crazy that that actually is what's happening. It's just frozen the chat again. I have to fix it. But yeah, show me. You should watch the streams, bro. Probably not even here anymore. Let's see. Basically, TLDR, that's not the freaking point of the genocide route at all. The merciless route. Again, well, point number one. If you think the two main parts of the route contradict the supposed theme that you made up, perhaps you're just wrong about what the supposed theme of the route is supposed to be. Have you ever thought about it that way? Perhaps the conclusion you came to doesn't actually make sense, rather than the stuff in the game contradicting itself, right? Nope. Never mind, it fixed itself. No, it didn't. It's just stuck. I think it just gets frozen for a while, but some new messages coming through. Oh yeah, I didn't leave.
So they got a deal, or are they pretending to be Gaster here? I don't really understand why they're doing the wing ding wand.
Reasons.
Are they chatting from their DSi or DS Lite?
What the fuck are you talking about? What does that have to do with anything?
What do you mean?
Ask ChatGPT. I don't think ChatGPT knows the nuances of the themes of the Merciless Route, especially considering the fandom consensus on the Merciless Route is just wrong in numerous ways.
The book arrived. Did you collect it?
It's arrived?
It arrived.
Be right back.
It arrived!
Give me 1 second, I'll go look.
Alright. Hey chat, how's everyone doing? Everyone okay? Everyone chilling? Everyone having a chill day? Sup, what is up, Ziora? Well, you can't really say he's happy right now. You can't really see the Discord. I'm doing alright. Still a bit tired from waking up. That's fair. I have not slept at all since the last stream. I get like 25 minutes of sleep, and then I kind of just decided to stay up for the rest of the day until I get tired again. I'm really dreading insomnia. But what you gonna do? You have it. You have it. Yeah. Why don't you just go to sleep? Shut up. Mara, hello, Mara. Hi, Mara. Sleep on stream? Do I look like a Bravest Mysterious streamer? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm gonna say. That was mean. I'm sorry. That was one of her best performing streams of all time. That's all I'm gonna say. Maybe next to, what do you call that stream? The marathon? The marathon. Mara, check this out. I don't know if you were here for the, last night stream. I can't remember. This is my new background. What do y'all think? I keep talking about the same subject twice. Can't say that's all I'm gonna say, and then keep talking about. Oh yeah, well it's how Garmy talks. You understand? Garmy repeats himself like way too often. Gotta love Waffle House. It's a very good image. I'm actually very surprised and happy with it. I wish there's more to do with the background back there, but I'm gonna have to stick with the fact that there's a redstone machine in the sky that doesn't work. Whatever. Never been to a Waffle House? Us East Coasters have to shame y'all on all these times. Needs a Walmart in the background. It does. I was about to say, Echo, you were in that stream.
I'm back.
I can't put the Walmart back there.
Is Sherman still there? Because I want to know what ChatGPT told him.
No.
Really?
Maybe. Well, he hasn't said anything in a while.
Sintato is lucky that I'm so intuitive and a genius, otherwise I would have scared you because I went downstairs. I'm out of breath because I just ran up 3 flights of stairs. I went downstairs and I looked at my door and there was nothing there, so I was like, oh. And then I looked outside and there was nothing there. I went outside in the pouring rain, there's nothing there. I looked at my gate and there was nothing over the gate. And I walked through the gate into my garden to my back door. And they put it there, and I found it.
Ah, nice.
Sherman, you could have just summarized it instead of copy-pasting it. Genocide is supposed to be boring as an oversimplification. The route uses boredom and repetition, but that doesn't mean every part must be boring. Undying stands are deliberate exceptions. Their fights are climactic resistance to the player's actions, not contradiction. Undying and Undying represent... Yeah, this just explains Undying and Undying, we know what that is. Yeah, it's because the genocide route isn't supposed to be boring within itself. It's not supposed to be unrewarding, right? It's just supposed to explore the idea of us doing things for seemingly no reason. Like, you start the genocide route, and it's kind of intriguing. And then you get to Snowden, and, you know, you don't get anything. And then you fight Undyne, and then you actually get seemingly a reward, and then you're met with, like, the most tiresome grind ever in Hotlands. But it does actually, you know, give you something worthwhile. It's about exploring the idea of grinding and completion. It's not a criticism of it, right? That's mainly what I spoke about yesterday. Undertale explores the way that we play games, but it never criticizes the way we play games, right? It just explores the ways in which we do it, and the ways we interact with the game. But it's never a criticism of it, right? Like, a lot of people come away from Undertale being like, the point of the genocide route is that killing people is wrong, and that it's supposed to be a waste of time and not fun. Like, that is definitely not the point, right?
Subscribe for 1 month. Yo, thank you, Sherman.
Not to you, bro.
I know. I'd like to thank him for your stream too, can I not? Are the reward for sticking through the punishment or something?
Well, yeah,
Ads.
Or at least that's what I heard.
The Undyne and Sans fight is like sort of a semi-justification for you wasting your time, right? For you throwing these characters that you apparently care about so much. The motivation of a cool fight is enough. The motivation of violence is enough. I'm opening this thing, by the way.
Yeah, now I can hear the entirety of it.
It was in a bunch of wrap. I was worried it'd be ruined because the outside box is like drenched because it's raining. Hey, I didn't even say what it was. Oh,
Dang, 69th Street, Mara, that's nice.
You know what will make that more impressive?
67.
If it was on my channel.
If it's on what?
If it was on the twitch.tv/RoboBox channel.
I don't know.
I'm gonna look something up in this book as soon as I open it.
Actually, it's not really that impressive for the Wimpy Fox channel because everyone's in the hundreds for yours.
Yeah, you can't blame them though. I got an Amori sticker. Too bad that game sucks.
Is the book okay?
Yeah, the book's in perfect condition. It was like wrapped like 3 times, so I'm unwrapping it right now. Take the seal off. I have the Legends of Localization Undertale book. It's relevant to the stream.
Oh.
But I didn't get it. Sintato got it for me for my birthday.
That is very nice, Inteo.
Thank you very much. I'm trying to just get the seal off right now. Let's see if they mention the typos in the book. Because me and guys were talking about that yesterday. Because there's loads of typos in Undertale. Which I can only assume they kept on purpose. Like, I wonder if it's mentioned in this book. Let's see. This is a sick book, though. I guess I'll be looking here for ages for the typo. I'll read through it and let you guys know if they mention it.
What do you want, Mara? Sorry.
Hmm?
This thing, what do you want, Mara? But nah.
I see how it is. Garmu, Wimpy Fox Classroom, not good enough, apparently.
Hmm.
You know,
When
fine.
is your birthday, Mara? I don't think I know that actually yet.
Dude, there's a page about pronouns. This book's woke.
Mm.
In Japanese entertainment, characters sometimes refer to themselves using their own name rather than a pronoun. Did you know that that's what they do for Chris in Deltarune? Because obviously there is no non-binary pronouns in Japanese. So I'm pretty sure they just call them Chris all the time. Never refer to them as he or she. I'll take a picture of it, it's very dark.
What? June 8th. You should have asked me sooner. Wait, never mind. No, wait, yeah. You should have asked me sooner. What the heck?
I'll post it on the Discord for everyone to see. But yeah, I will definitely give that a proper read later. This book looks sick. It's thick too. It's a book too. Matilda. The movie. Like the movie.
Gotta love Matilda. I love Danny DeVito.
It's a book too.
Yeah.
You seen that video?
I've seen. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the book's sick. I need to buy. I need to finish Mother 2, and then I need to get the Mother 2 one as well. The Zelda one looks good. I wish I was smart enough to learn Japanese so I could play Japanese games and read it in Japanese.
Man, you're smart enough. I believe in you.
I hate reading translations because it's not accurate. I mean, I always say, you know, there's no such thing as a true simile, right? Not simile. What is it? Synonym. There's no such thing as a true synonym, right? All words have unique meanings, and when you translate a game from a different language, you're basically just swapping out every word for a synonym, right? But every word has its own unique meaning, so it will never be a true translation unless you actually learn the language, right?
True. Bye-bye, Myra, by the way.
I'm just too dumb. That's why I always like to refer things with their actual Japanese names instead of the English version. Not just because I'm a weeb.
You are, though.
I just prefer the authorial intent. I mean, I feel the same way about games in other languages, right? It just so happens that a lot of games that I like are in Japanese. I mean, I wish I could speak French so I could play off in French, right? Like, it's not just Japan. I just wish I could read every game in their actual language.
Be honest. How big is the brim on your fedora?
Pretty big.
I see.
Yeah, that possible look pretty cool too. If we were gonna get those, I probably should have got them at the same time. I think they're discounted if you buy them together. Yeah, but a good author will choose their language very carefully. So if you then translate that, it's just not the same, right?
Those bastards at Babylon, they took what we could have had away from us. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't get it.
Babylon, the tower they got, a tower to heaven, stricken down by God. So we split up the entirety of the world's language.
Oh, yeah. I suppose.
I'm pretty sure that's Christian, right? Or am I losing my mind?
I have no idea. I love that faith. Let's be real. I don't know why I'm like acting on this guy. Get the fuck out of here.
You're correct. Okay. Thank you, Guide Joshua.
Yeah, I wish I could speak every language. If I could have 3 wishes, one of my wishes would be I wish I could learn any language instantly.
We could have had something cool, if that's all I'm saying.
Because you know, I want to experience foreign works, but I hate translations. I hate having to experience things through translations. At least with Undertale, I mean, it doesn't matter for me because I'm not Japanese, but the Japanese translation of Undertale is like basically just Undertale again by Toby Fox. He was like so closely involved with the Japanese translation that it basically is as good as playing the English version, right? But I don't really know many games that are like that. If any, to be honest with you. And even then, caveats have to be made, right? Because again, there's no true synonym, chat. There's no such thing as a true synonym. They don't exist. Every word has meaning. No 2 words mean the same thing.
Big question for you. How do you feel about like fan translations?
What do you mean?
Like, do you have like a special hatred for them or anything like that? I guess. Or
I
like,
hate translations. I mean, it's just you have to understand that it will never be the same. It's reading it. Like I could take an English text and retranslate it, quote unquote, into English, right? I could use different words, but it would change the meaning, right? That's the point I'm trying to make. You can never truly experience an author's work if it's been translated, because the words are different, and people pick specific words for a specific reason. So if you change it to a different language, the words must be changed. Especially in languages that are like, even like structurally different, like Japanese, right? You literally have to rewrite the sentence to just mean something similar. It's just never the same. And again, I don't even speak other languages. I mean, maybe I'd change my mind if I learned another language. Like, you know what? Maybe it's not such a big deal, but I feel like I wouldn't. I'm just glad I speak English, I guess, because most things are in English. But in terms of video games, a lot of video games are in Japanese, right? Again, it's not like I have an affection... I mean, I do like Japan. It's not just me being a weeb, right? Like, it's the same about all languages. Like, I can't think of any other examples other than, like, Off, which is actually in French, and the translation of Off is, like, quite poor compared to the original. Well, it was for a while. I think the new one is better, but...
Miyamo S. Brian.
trying to think of other games that I played that weren't. Oh, funnily enough, there was another French game I played. There was that text adventure game about like the woman on the computer. That was in French as well. But I'm too dumb to learn a language. I just don't have the. I don't have the mental. Why did I do that? I don't have the mental capacity to learn that many words and retain all that information. I don't think. I would like to try, but it's not very good.
I mean, you're kind of just saying yes, yes, but yet. I feel like that may be offensive, potentially.
That's why I need to have Chinese children. They can be bilingual. They can speak Chinese. Yeah, but all Chinese media sucks, so who cares? all modern Chinese art is bad.
Are you hating on the new movie that just came out?
Yeah, true. I would love to learn another language, though. I've tried before and failed.
Same here.
It's difficult.
I know like 3 things in Spanish now. That makes me sad.
I would definitely teach my children another language. I don't know what, but I would try and teach when my children are young. I would like to teach, like, make them be at least bilingual. It's easier when you're younger, right?
Actually, when you said "mi amo es Brian," you didn't even need to say the yes.
I'm doing it again. Where I'm
you speak English.
Fuck out of here. My kindness is too much. They must die. It always impresses me when people speak English so well. Like Zero Kaiser. I was gonna say Sintedo, but I'm pretty sure English is actually a first language that also speaks Chinese. You guys speak English like so well. It's like crazy. Like I wish I could do that. I wish I could speak German. I wish I could speak German or something. It'd be crazy, but I just can't. Although I do get a lot of German Instagram videos.
You really do. He does, by the way.
I'm on my main
He's not
account.
joking.
My main account is like all German videos, and then my private account is like all woke videos. It's because I send all the German videos to Melina because she's German. Isn't the thing just open? I don't even need to do this picture. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you guys speaking. I mean, Zero was like, oh, you might be understand my English when I join. It's not going to be that good. It was like perfect. It's speaking English like pretty much perfectly. I'm just too dumb for that. But then again, we, you know, we've ruled the whole world. You'll all learn English. Not my problem.
You invented the language.
We invented the language. Your pronunciation is not bad. Your pronunciation is just as good as Garmy compared to me. If we assume that I speak English correctly, and I'm the baseline, I would say Kaiser speaks just as good English as Garmy does. Garmy has a super duper strong American accent. You could know instantly that Garmy's American. People think I'm American sometimes, just because I speak such excellent English.
Really?
Yeah. How many? I think
Really?
like 3 people in chat in the last like 2 days have come into chat asking if I'm American.
Okay.
It's because I do. It's because I do have an American accent. In truth.
Hanging around me too much.
Well, it's because I'm a chud and I just watch YouTube and I watch Americans too much. I mean, I just did it right there. I called it YouTube. It's not YouTube. It's YouTube. It's not YouTube. It would be YouTube.
Fuck.
But I say it wrong.
Stop acting with him? Yeah.
I've been over this before. If I have any accent, I have American inflections on the way I speak. Because I say everything pretty much by the books, apart from certain American words. Again, like Mario. I wouldn't say Mario like an English person would. Like a proper received pronunciation person would. The Queen's English. Or even, like, game. I say game instead of game. I don't know, there's some weird words that I say the wrong way, technically, because of Americanisms. What does annoy me is most people who learn English have an American accent. That bothers me. Especially Germans. Kaiser doesn't, because he just has a German accent. But I know a lot of people who are like, oh, I'm German, but I speak perfect English, and then they have, like, a Californian accent. Like, are you dead, Gummy? What's going on?
No, I'm just listening to you talk.
Your mouth is opening, but you weren't saying anything, so I thought you were, like, dead.
Oh, not sure why. I may have been, like, accidentally hitting my mic or something.
Look at this, he's gonna say it. Spooky.
Scary.
I ain't afraid of you, Sans. Is this the scariest thing in the whole game?
No one being there,
Look
kinda.
at this. This is fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
I feel bad. And then you just rob them. 758 gold. Don't mind if I do.
Dang. What does my accent sound like, by the way? The data, not me.
Chinese. You don't have a Singaporean accent like you normally, like you say you do. Or from what you've told me a Singaporean accent is supposed to be like. We've had this conversation before. That happens so much with non-native English speakers. 9% of the time they say they aren't good at speaking English, then proceed to speak imperfect English. No, they speak in perfect American, and then I get annoyed. They should speak like me. Like, why is it that, like, when foreign people learn English, then they never speak the Queen's English, do they? Even if they speak perfect English, they normally speak like Americans. They don't speak it properly. Even though, normally the reason why they learn English is because of the British Empire, yet they speak American. Although, maybe it just comes more natural to them, and that's why Americans have that accent in the first place, because they were Europeans. I don't actually know. Maybe that's the reason, who knows. Get out of my way.
Not everyone, Data Lord. Not everyone.
What if it said 42069? That's close. He's talking about Irish, not English, by the way.
Well, no, I'm saying not everyone speaks perfect English.
Yeah. Yeah, you. Your parents for not teaching you your homeland's language. Yeah. And your school system and your governments that aren't run by the British government. Don't be mad at us. Again, if I move away, I'm still going to teach my kids English. They'll just be bilingual. Yeah, but you should be thanking us. You don't even speak your own language. You're like criticizing our government for deprioritizing your language, and yet you don't even speak it, so it shows you how important it was. It's the same with, like, Welsh people. Like, people in Wales who are in Britain, they, like, constantly complain and, like, advocate for their own language, yet none of them even speak it, right? Like, when that alarm went off the other day, and we were all, like, looking at it, and we all thought it was, like, a bomb for, like, 2 seconds. Imagine if you're in Wales, you get that alert, and they pick it up, and it was in Welsh, and none of them speak Welsh, so they didn't even know what it said. That must have been so scary for them. It serves them right. You in deep thought, Gami?
No, I'm just listening to you talk again. I don't want to, like, cut over you, speaking.
Do you even know Welsh people have their own language?
What did you say? Say it again.
Did you even know that Welsh people have their own language?
Yeah, I did. Welsh, right?
Good guess.
Yeah, I used to watch Big GeoGuessr guy like a couple years ago.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, all their signs are in Welsh and no one can read them.
This is very funny.
Yeah, wouldn't you find that scary? Imagine your alarm, like the nuclear war siren alarm goes off on your phone, and there's an alert, and it's like a paragraph, and it's in a language you can't even read.
Well, I feel like once again because I'm American, it wouldn't have bothered me too much, not being able to understand what it was.
Yeah, but imagine America had a language that you didn't understand. That's what the alert would have been. Do you not understand my point?
No, I get the point. I get the point.
So,
I'm just saying the nuclear alert system wouldn't have probably bothered us too much.
Why? But what?
Because we get the fucking Amber Alerts like all the time.
Do you?
Like, yes.
We've
like,
never had one. This is the first time it's ever happened.
Like a week before that happened to y'all, we just got one for like severe thunderstorms.
Yeah, we've literally never ever had one. This is the first time it's ever been used.
Mm. It is not that desensitized. I say Amber Alert for that one, but that's not an Amber Alert. That was just warning us about weather.
Oh.
I also got an Amber Alert recently, though, about the kid that was missing nearby.
It's crazy how dumb that thing was. I mean, I guess it's normal for you Americans, but it's so dumb how, like, we get this, like, alarm go off, and then you look at it, and it's like a wall of text. It's, like, so stupid. Like, shouldn't it be clear and succinct with, like, telling you what to do? Like, so many people are gonna read that and just freak out. It's, like, silly. Because it was meaningless for 99% of people. It basically just said, don't start a fire, because it's hot. That was basically it. But it was, like, super duper long, for, like, no reason. 6-7. I don't know what the hell was going on. It was scary. Again, that's literally never happened before. I genuinely assumed like a bomb had been dropped or something. I was like, what the hell? This is weird. Dummy, how many people do you think, how many cheating women do you think had, like, a burner phone for texting their boyfriend, and then that alarm went off, and then they, like, got beaten?
I was about to ask, what the fuck are you talking about, but...
That, like, definitely happened to someone, right?
Maybe.
It's a tragedy.
By the way, my internet went out for, like, 2 minutes. I stopped chat.
Hello.
Hello, you.
Yeah, your, like, secret cheating burner phone went off, and then they caught it. You get your ass beat. That definitely happened to, like, at least 10 people, right, surely.
I feel like this is the scene in Breaking Bad.
It happened to Gami's sister. They found the phone that she texted me on.
That's not true.
Yeah, because she lives in America. We found her iPad that she FaceTimes me on every day. You sure you saw the share chat?
What was the last thing Zendaya said?
Surely.
No, we don't have it anymore. It's still going for like a second. Weird.
It's weird that it keeps the connection, but it just turns the share chat off, and then you have to turn it back on manually. Yeah. But yeah, that alert thing was dumb. It was not necessary. I forgot to ask Sherman about it, because Sherman lives in Wales, so it would have been in Welsh. He wouldn't have known what it is. He does not speak Welsh.
I still think about, like, many years ago, I think 2016, maybe 2018, when Hawaii had a missile alert going on.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of the U.S. was like, why? What is happening?
6-7. Hawaii. I dated someone in Hawaii once.
Really?
Yeah. Why would you even have it in Welsh? Surely everybody in Welsh speaks English, but because they, like, insist on everything being Welsh first, even though none of them speak it for political reasons. Because they're dumb. Well, it's not dumb, to be fair. Well, no, I don't get it, to be fair. I would get it if Wales was a substantial nation, but it's, like, so small. The population of Wales is lower than the population of London, yet they have their, like, own government. And they maintain that they have their own language. It's like, look, just get over it, okay? But, I mean, we just let them get on with it, I think, because they never really had a problem. Like, you know, Ireland and Scotland, like, they fucking hate us, right? And they want to be there. Wales, they just kind of... No one really gives a shit about Wales. They just kind of exist. And yeah, the alert was in Welsh. So funny.
It did not end up working.
Well, because in theory, you know, they're Welsh, so why would it be in English first? You know, they're a Welsh nation. That's the logic. I mean, it's make-believe, right? Because no one there speaks it, but... I mean, all their signs are in Welsh as well. All their signage is in Welsh. I don't think they have that in Ireland or Scotland, do they? I don't know, because I've never been there, but... I believe it's only Wales where all of their signage is in Welsh. Like, if you go to Wales, they normally have the Welsh name and then the English name a bit underneath, or it's
Really?
just in Welsh.
Gotta be towns with, like, only Gaelic on the signs, maybe, right?
Yeah, I guess in, like, mainland Ireland, you would expect it to be in Irish, because, you know, obviously... That whole culture is a LARP. They have to pretend to speak Irish, even though they, like, don't. It's the same with Wales. They LARP their own they LARP their own nationalism. I've never seen more nationalism than in Wales as well. They have so many Welsh flags, like, everywhere. And just, like, no one cares.
Come to America, bro.
Yeah,
bro.
maybe it's all apart from America, obviously, but, like, in England, well, maybe not so much nowadays. Maybe not so since this year. It's become a bit of a thing. But before this year, you'd never see an English flag flying, ever. You'd never see it. Apart from when it's, like, football. But now you kind of do. There was, like, a movement or whatever about putting up an English flag, or whatever, so it's kind of different now. But prior to this year, you'd never see it.
Chat did not work, by the way.
It says it's on.
What's the last thing it said in chat?
Enabled. I'll turn it off and turn it back on again, I guess. There.
There you go. It's working now.
Someday a nuke gets dropped and the entire Welsh world dies out because they did not understand it goes. It's like true. I mean, again, imagine if you were in Welsh and that alarm went off. You'd be shitting your pants. You can't read it. You don't know what it is. Like, it could have been anything. Like, in theory, those alarms are only supposed to be used at, like, the utmost emergencies. Because it's never been done before. It's never been used. This is the first time it's ever gone off. There's zero precedent. It's just a bunch of gibberish.
Hello there, Gargar, Binks, and Timu Sephiroth. Welcome in, Savvy Sweet Pie.
Why is this blood speaking like Sephiroth? I believe that's a racist dog whistle. I'll take that back.
Is it?
Yes. Just first thing that came to mind. But yeah, again, they love their own nationalism. No one gives a shit about Wales, sorry. No hate, low-key. I don't hate Wales. I have no beef with them, but... I kind of get it, right? Like, I understand wanting to be, like, nationalist and whatever about your native land. And they do have... You know, they are old. But they're just kind of irrelevant. They haven't really done anything. Like, I don't... They basically just aren't... They haven't done anything on their own. Well, maybe I'm just ignorant. I'd like to be educated, I suppose. I'm unaware of anything that Wales has done that's historically significant, divorced from just being part of Britain, or being related to England, or being a part of the British Isles, I suppose, because obviously Britain is like a modern concept. Well, I say modern, not really, but you know what I mean. Sherman will have to tell me, he's Welsh. He pretends to be a Welsh nationalist. He's not even Welsh, he's English. His parents are English. Yeah, he just lives there. I don't even know if he was born there. He just pretends to be Welsh. Not sending our strongest English patriot, Sherman. Yeah, we kicked him out. We don't claim him. Wales can have him. Yeah. I do like Wales, Scotland, and Ireland, to be fair. It's like kind of sad because they like hate England, right? Because we brutally owned them. Which, you know, is epic, and it does suck to be you. But I do respect Ireland, Scotland, and Wales, so I don't have beef, like the people. You know, ultimately, we are in the same family, okay? I mean, I'm Irish, I'm pretty sure. I'm descendant from Irish. I'm not even far removed from Irish people, so... You can't hold it against me. It wasn't my ancestors, bro. Don't blame me. I'm like one generation. I'm pretty sure I'm 2 generations removed from being Irish, so I'm pretty sure my grandparents' parents were Irish. They have a very Irish name as well. I'm not gonna dox my family lineage, but yeah. It's like, it's pretty obvious, right? It's like not subtle. Yeah, true, they're in
I feel like
cultures.
every time Data Lord comes into chat, we just start going off on like Irish talk.
You're American, you literally are Irish.
Yeah,
Well, I assume. You might not be, but I assume you
I
are.
am. But like not like I'm gonna claim that I am because it's just a part of everyone on the East Coast.
You should do.
Yeah.
It's your ethnic descendants.
Hmm.
It's your ancestry. It's your
But I also
lineage.
have a bit of German in me and a bit of other stuff too.
I should do like an ancestry test. I'd be curious to know. I'm pretty sure my dad's side of the family is 100% English because they're from the north, so they probably just lived here like since the dawn of time. And then my mother's side is Londoner to Irish. They're just like Cockney
Do
Londoners.
not accept him. This is sad for Sherman.
Wash you up. How come this is blue, but if you stay still, it still hits you?
Good question.
Bad game design.
Who made this? Toby Fox?
Yeah, it's just unclear. Like, those attacks are just blue, but they hurt you no matter what. It's like dumb. They're not the right shade of blue, I guess, but still, it's like stupid. They're like blue for no reason as well. Like, what's the point? No other attack is like that in the game.
Had to show off that he's like washing you, I guess.
I guess. But green
That's
is
what I'm
clean,
thinking.
not blue.
So just maybe doing. I was wondering if it actually moved or got hit by something else.
His
Nah, it's
attacks are just blue for
working
no
like that.
reason. Just bad game design. It's to show you that blue is the cyan soul who is Chris, and then green is Gaster. That's the reason.
Data Lord, what you said right there. If anyone ever says I'm stinky again, remember that.
That's what Washua says. Green is clean. So you don't understand.
Yeah.
You don't understand clean theory, Gami.
No, I do. I remember Washa saying that.
You haven't played Deltarune though.
I don't mind, but I don't.
Half the evidence is in Deltarune.
No, it's not true.
There's one left. I could just go fight Sharon because I'm pretty sure they're guaranteed. I guess this is just open. I guess because people ran away through the door.
Only one be curious about
Hey,
how
look,
often.
when we meet,
characters-
imagine in chapter 7, there's like a dark corridor and you're walking, and then you open a door, and then it's Gaster in the shower, and he like looks at you embarrassed. That's gonna be the reveal.
That's what you want?
Imagine if that actually happened. There's like a non-0% chance that could happen. What does it all mean? I don't know if any of the fun events will occur on Genocide, because I know a lot of them like don't. I don't know which ones though. Maybe for the Genocide runs, I should actually just cheat and check the fun event, because I don't even know. Well, I'll just. The only one I have to check for is Garnikid, actually. The rest I'll just see, so it's fine. I know the Mystery Man won't show up on the Genocide route, I believe. I think it's impossible. Let's get down to business, the Mystery Man. He doesn't care, he's ignoring you. You even there, you dead?
I'm here. I'm here. Sorry, my stream elements just came back on for some reason. You've already gotten a fun event since yet? Hell yeah.
They got a rare one,
Which
too.
one did they get?
They got the Alphys phone call at the beginning of the game.
Oh.
Oh my gosh!
That's
Oh my gosh!
fun.
Oh my gosh!
Hello?
This is the second time I got this, but I didn't actually get it the first time because I forgot to go and check.
I see.
Have you ever thought about a world where everything is exactly the same? Except you don't exist? Everything functions perfectly without you. The thought terrifies me. Now, did you know that he has more dialogue?
Oh.
If you go and get an umbrella, he will say something different. What's crazy is that even though, you know, that one is rare but not super rare, but that is the best one to get, because now if I wanted to keep searching for them, there's no backtracking.
Ah.
That was the only one left that I had to backtrack for, which is kind of insane. I got all of the, like, annoying ones out of the way first. Well, arguably, the ones at the end of the game are the most annoying, but, like, you can just play the game without even thinking about it now, and you won't miss anything, basically. I'm lucky that he even appears on a genocide route, to be honest with you, because I know some of them don't. Hey, we were talking about Gast, I told you. He's watching over me.
True.
Let's get down to business. And value the fun. Brush the theories off now. A mystery man. All this players never treat me right that they haven't never seen what they truly meant in my old entry 17. That's when he's a pirate.
What? Yeah.
Pirate Gaster?
Yeah.
He's a pirate. Aye, we plunder root beer, and of course we plunder ale. We kidnapped all of Deltarune and sold in Undertale. That's what he says. Get that guy out of here. Boom.
Did you even pick up a weapon? Or are you gonna be okay with that one?
There is no weapon in there.
Not for the, like, any weapon at all for your Undyne is what I'm trying to
We
say?
will get the weapon from Gerson, right? Did he sell the weapon? No, it's the shoes, isn't it?
Maybe.
You're right. I should actually go
Yeah,
back and get. Is it impossible to go back and get them? Am I fucked now?
Pretty. You may be able to go back. You may be able to.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. If I went a little
Okay.
bit further, I would be stuck.
I'm remembering the duck because the duck isn't there. You're not able to get it.
Yeah, the duck takes you to this side.
Yeah.
So, thank you.
Good call,
Garmio.
Garmia.
Good call,
You're
Garmio.
welcome.
They're here. They're in this room, right?
I will never not forget these shoes ever again if I ever play this game.
Like, good call. I would not have remembered that because I never pick up the weapons ever. But
I will say the only
I need
reason
them
I
this time
remember
because
is-
I need to do the boss without healing, so I
Yeah.
need it to be over as soon as possible. Good call. I don't need any armor though because obviously I. Well,
Yeah.
actually, no. Wait. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I need the armor as well because it's not no hitting. It's no healing, so I need the armor. So double good call, got me because it would be impossible without the fucking healing. I'm gonna do the challenge now. Yeah, and it's, is there a reason not to? I don't see a reason not to, right?
This may take a while, but that's fine.
I'm not gonna grind glide, so. Oh wait, no, am I fucked? I don't think I can get the armor. I can't go back.
Oh, you may not be able to get the.
I can't go back because the fairy won't appear in Genocide. I'm guessing.
Well, it appears after you get Hotlands, but you're not able to get any more.
The thing is that I didn't pick it up, did I? No, I didn't. The dude is at the very start, and I didn't pick it up. I think I'm fucked. We'll have to do it on the next run, unless there's some way to get back. Because the only way to get back to the start is the ferry, because look, there's obviously the Ghana Kid. An umbrella, but it's not raining. Haha. You know, that does make me feel a little better about this. Thank you. Please forget about me. Forgotten Man reference. And now, if we go in the other room, and we go back, he's gone!
No!
And my fun value is now 0.
That's sad. That wasn't fun.
But yeah, believe I'm stuck. We'll keep going just to see if I'm not stuck, but I believe I'm stuck.
I'm pretty sure you can't go back to the waterfall at this point in time.
Well, you can oh, wait, no, you're on genocide, so yeah, I guess you know.
Yeah.
Does Gerson sell the armor?
He does not.
Yeah, as I say, I don't think he doesn't sell the armor. You need to get the armor from the waterfall at the very beginning, but because I'm a smart aleck, I didn't pick it up because I was like, oh, I'm not gonna need the armor, so I just didn't bother. But I do. Because normally, the way you get back is a little dude will appear here and take you back, but I don't think he will show up. He does sell his equipment. They are the best thing to use on Sands. I mean, you just filling my head full of lies.
You need the what is it called? The tutu, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're not able to buy the tutu from Gerson.
Does he not sell armor that's better?
He sells what was that armor called? Nerdy glasses and notebook.
Yeah, they're better.
Well, I thought you were talking about like specifically the combo for like damage or something.
They do more damage, right?
I swore tutu and Alley Shoes combo does better, does it not?
Is Gerson after Undying?
Gerson is before Undying.
Gerson's a little annoying bitch. He's like, ooh, he can't attack me. Sure you, buddy. My one act of kindness.
Probably glasses give something. I'm pretty sure it helps out, but I don't know.
They give you speed.
Speed? Okay.
Or do they? No, they give you invincibility frames.
They both do? Okay.
I think they give you lower defense and more invincibility frames, which is why they're good for Sands, because the defense is irrelevant.
No, I'm gonna go back for this when I get to play.
Huh?
I'm gonna go back for these things when I get to play.
Yeah, I believe the defense is worse, but as I say, for Sands it just doesn't matter. Because it just does 1 damage, no matter what. Well, I don't know how the invincibility frames matter, because you don't get invincibility frames against Sands, so... Unless you just do it with the Cloudy God. No, because you fall on the bones, it just goes... Brrr. Maybe it just hits you slower. I've never bothered to use them, so I don't know. Never treat me right.
Purple bar drain slower.
Ow. Here she got me. They never treat me right, they haven't seen what they always meant in the old entry 17. I mean, what do you think he meant in entry 17?
I don't know. I have no idea what you're singing.
Gas's theme song.
Oh, how was I supposed to know that?
He's talking about entry 17. That's in Undertale.
Oh, yeah, you did say that earlier. I remember now when you were doing the pixel pacifist, I mean.
Entry 17's old master. That old Gaster. It's the other song. Double D Gaster built a room, built it all from an empty room. Stop that Gaster. Entry 17's old master.
So out of all the meme songs, is your favorite? It's a...
That one actually is just Gaster's theme with lyrics.
Oh, okay. Want the rest of them also?
Well, technically the Pirate Gaster is the Pirate Dojo theme with lyrics.
Hmm.
Yeah, right when everyone thought Gas was a pirate, they added a unique pirate theme for like no reason. Coincidence?
I think not.
What do you think Gas is gonna be? Dr. Eggman, Gru, a pirate, a woman with large breasts, or Evil Sans?
And what do you mean by this? Like, in Deltarune, or
Yeah.
like
And in Undertale.
in Undertale? I like all the options pretty much.
That's all the fan interpretations of Gas stuff.
Really?
Yeah. Why do you run from Undyne, Aura? Because she's too far away, you can't reach her. What's your Guys, like, why doesn't Frisk just grab the spear and just throw it back?
Because they're bad at aiming.
Just grab the spear midair and throw it back at Undyne and kill them. Fuck you. I have no idea what happens if you spare the happy dummy. I've never done that before. No, but we're stuck here.
Yep. That's why I couldn't get the shoes when I first played the game. And then when I played the game again, I forgot entirely about that too.
I mean, it's better than the bandage.
You can indeed buy those. That is good news.
We'll just never get hit, it's fine. No more bandage. I'm assuming the river person is not there. I mean, the river person's not there normally, actually, so there's no point in checking. Were you here when I got the sound test yesterday?
Maybe, but I was also hella tired while watching you yesterday.
Plays Gas's theme.
Hmm.
I don't remember.
That's pretty cool. I don't know if I
I don't
was.
think you were. I think I was there on my own. Let's see in the picture. Are you there?
Maybe been watching you though. Actually,
No, you were not
wasn't
there.
there? I see.
Your PNG tube is not there, and you're not on the screen.
I mean, I wasn't in your stream at all yesterday.
Did you even know I got the sound test copy?
I did not. Well, actually, I saw you posted an ad, everyone, and I wasn't even sure what it meant.
I got the fun value that lets you hear Gas's actual theme in the game.
Okay.
You just crashed my chat again. You serious?
Yeah.
Oh my
Who are you, G Weather Doll? Why do you only speak in symbols?
We're the man who speaks in hands, bro.
I feel like it's a reference I should know.
Gaster.
Ah. Are you smoking?
Are you out of your
Was it 3rd degree?
mind?
This has pulp. I thought you liked pulp.
Crash the fucking thing again. This chat
Account created
has an
today.
extreme oversight.
Huh. Very weird chatter. Wondering if it's someone who comes in chat beforehand.
Well, duh.
Hmm. I like the one with some pulp.
I said I like it with shampoo.
I don't remember what she says after that. That's
He
all I
just
got.
doesn't say anything. He just throws the ball at him.
Okay.
Seven! You make
Whoa, what is-
7!
Wait, so you're telling me there's only 6 in there now?
Yeah. Ugh. How about we just keep that under wraps so annoying people don't find out and do it on purpose, otherwise I'll have to actually just change the chat box.
Oh, yeah. This affects me too, guys. If I ever decide to use Wimpy Fox's thing again.
You've never used my thing. What are you talking about?
I used your chat before.
No, you didn't.
You did.
No, you didn't.
Whippy Fox did.
I'm Whippy Fox.
Yeah, Whippy Fox did.
Yeah, you didn't.
I didn't, of course, but you know.
I don't know what you're talking about. Get out of my way, kid.
It affects my viewing of the Wimpy Fox channel. I need to be staring at that top right hand corner at like all points of times in his stream. All I'm saying is every true Wimpy Fox fan actually just watches the little guy on the bottom of the screen move.
In my way. I don't know what happens if you spam Monster Kid here too. I don't know what they say or what Undyne's does. We ain't finding out today.
Nope.
Well, here we go.
Good luck. I wish you the
I'm gonna
best.
actually have to lock in and focus now. Look at that weird sprite of her looking to the left. You never see that normally, I don't think.
Nah.
Putting my hair on my face. This is gonna be tough. Well, I believe. Kaiser says it's easy, but I'm bad at this.
I mean, I did it on one try.
Isn't it crazy that Monster Kid canonically survives? They actually escape.
Yeah. Undyne did her job and, yeah, actually held you back. I did see that.
Hey, you beat it on your first try?
I did.
Did you know?
That's not a joke. I actually did.
Really?
Yeah. After like so many attempts.
No, you
of,
didn't.
like,
You literally got stuck and contemplating restarting the whole game. Lying.
Yeah, but when I brought up the game the first time
Lying.
again,
I
I'm not
believed
joking
you.
about it. Yes, it took me about a million tries, right?
They said it wrong.
What is that?
If you get past me, it's not the right word. Way to ruin the moment, Undyne.
Well, she's dying, so give her some credit.
You ain't gonna do shit, Undyne. I'm not even gonna heal, watch. No, it's get paused. Past is in the past.
P-A-S-S.
P-A-S-S-E-D is to go past.
Past?
Yeah, to get past. Is it? No,
I
no,
thought it was
no, no,
P-A-S-S.
no, 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 no. They're actually right in this instance.
Oh, okay.
Redact everything I just said. Criticizing Toby Fox over nothing here. Is it?
I have no idea.
Get paused. I know, I guess paused. No, when would you use paused? Paused is only a verb. So I guess paused would be like they paused through this area. So yeah, she's right. Paused is a verb. Paused is not. What's the difference? Maybe you could say someone else paused this person. It doesn't have to be about you. Anywho.
Let him lock in, chat.
Don't worry, I've practiced. I was playing Fortnite Festival earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Sure, this. This one doesn't have a crit. It doesn't go gold when you get it perfectly. Gold! No gold.
No.
Oh, no, it does. Never mind, I just suck. They're tricking me. I'm not stupid. Oh, wait, never mind. I was ready for like a one to come really quickly or something. La 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 la. Should I run?
You
No,
good?
you can't.
Ah.
It'd be funny if you could. This is the worst one, probably. So long. Thank you,
Hello.
Angel Miku.
True. I'm not even playing the game, Angel Miku. Thank you, though.
That's just cheating.
True.
This is where it gets annoying. With the Lellos. And then they... Well, never mind. Sorry. Spoil something. Oh, not this shit.
Why would you say that, Kaiser? What the heck?
Oh, I got nowhere to go. Oh! Screwed up. Nope. You thought for a second I was going to screw that up. I did. Those ones are annoying. She does so much damage when she hits you. I like how now they've slowed it down to make it more fair because of the reverse ones. That made it a lot easier, more manageable. Thank you. Very kind of you, Undyne. Look, it's like way slower than the previous attacks because there's a lot of yellow ones. Oops! That still got me. I literally knew I'd screw that up before it even got me. Oh, don't do this shit, bro. This is like an easier version of the other attack. Ugh, it's not easier. I lied. It's so hard to see where the things are gonna go. And when you get... Oh! I have a genius plan. Look, go really slowly. Oh, I'm too slow now. That, like, didn't work. I thought I was being so slick going slow there. Honestly, if I had to do that again, I think the trick there is slow down, speed up, slow down. Because it's really easy when you're going to the edge, but then you run out of space. So if you slow down a bit, you'd get that really... Alright, get the fuck out of here. What was that about you doing on your first try, Galmu?
Okay, so it took me like 500 tries, but when I reloaded the game for the first time after like a week, I killed it on my first try. That's all I'm saying.
Shout out to that achievement, easily killed Undyne. Just goes, damn. Way to ruin the like serious tone of the genocide route.
That's it.
Yeah, but did you do it without healing? Didn't even need the better armor, by the way. Easy.
No, I need the healing.
Mm-hmm. We'll see about that.
All right.
Well, that was easy.
True.
No heals necessary, thank you very much. Yeah, I think you could do a no-hit on that boss. I think I could do it. I mean, the attacks I messed up there were just me being stupid, right? Like, every time I got hit, I could see it coming. It was just me being dumb. Actually, I guess there is an achievement for it. Maybe I could do it. For 100 points! Could I do it? I don't know. Maybe. 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 And it's not like... Because I'm never going to no-hit Flowey, but there's no badge anyway, so you may as well just do it just for the hell of it if you want to do it. I don't know. Maybe no-hitting that is harder than I would think. Because, you know, one little mistake. And you gotta do it all over again. It's a pretty short fight, though. That fight is not that long. Like... There's another thing to consider. Alright, the only bad news is, we gotta grind all 40 enemies now. No cheating in the core. We gotta get all of them in the Hotlands. Which is probably gonna take forever. But we're gonna do it. Just
So is it
for fun.
aborted when you don't kill Mettaton? When do you abort it?
You spare an enemy.
Okay.
Medicine Neo won't show up in an aborted weird route.
Okay.
Merciless route. Or will they?
Are they?
They're not supposed to. Although technically you could spare them too. Actually, I don't know if you can. Well, an aborted, no, it's not when you spare someone, it's just when you don't kill enough people. Sorry. Like, if I just ran away from every enemy now, it would abort the route. Or if you specifically spare, like, a mini-boss, then it will end the route too. I'm getting flashbacks, and we had to grind here before and kill like 100 enemies.
I remember. Anyone else remember Chewbacca?
I remember.
Who else remembers the Infinity Stone?
Who remembers the Infinity Stones?
Do you think when the Doomsday movie comes out, people will be saying that?
You don't watch that movie?
I really do want to watch it.
Have you seen the
I want
leaks
to see
that
what
may
they're
be
gonna do with the
fake?
franchise. No, what are the leaves?
Do you mind if I... Well, I guess you just asked me if you don't mind if I tell you.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Guys, potential Doomsday spoilers right now, but it's a leak, so it could be fake. There has been leaks, quote-unquote, that are probably fake, that Tobey Maguire is going to be in the beginning of the movie and fight the X-Men.
I have heard about
I think
that.
that's true.
That'd be cool.
If Tobey Maguire gets slimed by the X-Men, we side with Magneto.
Well, Magneto is probably gonna work.
Not
with the
Magneto,
X-Men,
I meant Doctor Doom.
Ah, yeah.
And also
don't
Magneto
know.
does. Magneto's pro-mutants, though. We're
Well,
anti-mutants.
the Magneto is pro-mutant.
Yeah.
He just
saying
hates humans.
I'm anti-mutants.
Okay.
Well, if I was a mutant, I'd be pro-mutant, but I'm a human, so I'm anti-mutants.
Well, presumably, what I've heard, the possibility of why this is happening is Doom is the reason that he'd be fighting them in the first place.
Yeah, he's like mind-controlled them. Or something.
I believe it's another Marvel storyline from the cartoon where it's called like War World, I believe.
Secret Wars.
Oh no! Secret Wars is completely different.
Yeah.
That's when Skrulls
That's
attack.
July.
That's true.
Adric always plays rage games. It's like his niche. He's in the rage game community. I'm pretty sure. Because he like plays loads of them. What I can't understand is how he plays all those rage games, yet he like sucks at normal games. You'd think some of that skill set would like transfer over. But I guess not, because those rage games aren't like well designed, right? They don't really teach you anything other than just like repeating the same action over and over and over again, I guess. I don't really know.
Dino Crisis is a rage game.
Are you playing Dino Crisis? This is not a rage game.
Are you talking about Blue?
That game's
Blue
good.
Channel Run?
Well, it's not bad. I've actually played it.
Oh, what's their name again? Blue
Blue
something?
They don't play rage games.
Blue One.
Jump kick. I mean, what are your Undertale theories? You played this game. Lay it on me.
Okay, so what if it was all like a coma? I'm joking. Don't take that as serious.
I mean, it's kind of true. It's kind of true if you think about
could
it.
be true.
Well, it kind of
Yeah.
is true because Kara like dies and then their like soul goes, and also like, Azrael like dies and then their like body gets burnt to flowers. It's like kind of true. If you think about
What
it.
are the other theories that are always used on like cartoons? Is all a dream the entire time?
The Seven Deadly Sins. The representation of
Is
the
that
Seven
real?
Deadly Sins. They apply that to like they apply that to SpongeBob. You seen that?
Yeah, I've seen that one, but like, there's got to be more than those, right? I swear.
Yeah, but it's
It's
the
always
coma
coma.
thing is the main thing.
They're dead. It's a dream.
Yeah,
Seven Deadly Sins I have heard about.
it's like their life flashing before their eyes and they like die.
Yeah.
I think it's mainly the coma and the Seven Deadly Sins thing. What if it was the Seven Deadly Sickness?
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, when Hero died, their life flashed before their eyes in its Undertale. It's an allegory for depression.
Oh, that's another one, yeah. I hear that one all the time.
Is the Binding of Isaac the only game that like uses that trope and actually does it well? Spoilers to the Binding of Isaac.
I can't think of any others that use that trope at all.
I was asking you in earnest.
What do you mean?
I was not joking when I asked you.
The first question, the one about Binding of Isaac.
No, about Undertale.
Do I have any theories?
Yeah.
I mean, every time I like think I talked about something, you like quickly disproved it to me.
What?
Flowey being what's his name? Azrael. You told me he's like a clone of his memory.
Well, that's not a theory. That's just in the game.
In the game. Okay.
That just is the plot of the game.
That is the plot. Okay.
What do you mean anyway? You elaborate on what you're talking about.
When I think something is something, and I thought it was a
So Azrael died, and their dust went on a flower, and then they like experimented on the flower, and the flower gained consciousness and Azrael's memories, but it doesn't have Azrael's soul. So basically, the flower just gained all of Azrael's memories and then came to life.
Yeah, okay.
It's not actually Azrael though, but it like kind of is. It's like, you know, what would you define as someone? Like, Flowey doesn't have Azrael's soul, so I would argue it's not them, right? But they basically are. They have all of their memories.
I feel like I've talked about this before. Teleporting gets invented, right? Would you do it?
Well, what do you mean teleporting gets invented?
Because your body, would be like disintegrated, and then
you'd be like rebuilt.
You'd be rebuilt all your atoms and your memories. But is that even you anymore?
No, because your string of consciousness would end.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, you would basically
I would
die.
not want to do that.
You'd basically die and then come back to life. You'd basically just be like cloning yourself every time.
Is there like a teleportation thing that is not like that? What do you think? Wormhole maybe? But
yeah, wormhole would do that. Well, technically, isn't the wormhole like the same thing? No, wormhole like rips through space and time, and it just makes like a hole. Well, in theory. But yeah, your string of consciousness would cease to exist, so you would, in all intents and purposes, die and not come back. You not seen Invincible?
I was thinking Rick and Morty, you know?
When they get cloned in Invincible and then they like kill the other one.
Yeah.
That's basically what happens. You just don't really.
Rick and Morty, they kill each other all the time.
I don't watch that slop. It's not even the same thing. Okay. Rick and Morty, they're alternate universe variants that have different lives.
There's a lot of episodes where they kill clones of themselves.
Yeah. What do you think about clones? You think they're the same people?
Actually, they kind of
are. Would you punish the Hitler clone?
Well, yeah, I gotta torture him, man.
Well, my question would be, what would be the purpose in allowing the Hitler clone to live anyway? This is assuming we all agree that Hitler was evil.
Who made the Hitler clone in the first place?
Would we punish the Winston Churchill clone? That's the real question.
You'd punish the guy who made the clones in the first place.
Would you punish the Winston Churchill clone for his war crimes? No. My question would be, what would be the purpose in allowing a clone of an evil person to exist in the first place, even if they are a clone? Like they clearly have evil tendencies, so you might as well just get rid of them. What benefit to society do they provide?
A punching bag, I guess? I don't know.
What's that
People
mean?
get their angers out.
Yeah. Gamu's low-key base. Gamu just secretly he's like people just use Hitler as a punching bag for their own political needs. Low-key nuanced take from Gamu there.
Okay.
totally unintentional, I think. So you think Hitler is a scapegoat, is what you're trying to say right now?
No, I'm saying, like...
That's what you
they
just
would-
said.
What did he? What do you mean by that?
So
Like,
you're using it as
I
a
think
punching
they
bag.
would...
You're using
They,
it as a scapegoat.
no, they just, like, straight up punch him, you know?
For what?
Oh, you meant, like, they would, like, try to use him as a scapegoat for,
Yeah.
like... Here's a much worse person.
Yeah, I thought you meant it metaphorically. I didn't know
nah.
you meant we'd literally have people lining up to punch Hitler
Like
in the
line up
face.
to punch Hitler. I don't know that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe like why is this person inventing? Why did they clone Hitler for you? Why do you think that would happen? Why do you? Yeah.
Make a wish. I wanted to meet my hero.
Alright.
Yeah, that was my make a wish. I want to meet Hitler, and they made a clone. What would you do with them afterwards?
You wouldn't even got it though.
Why
It's a
not?
clone.
Yeah, true.
We just
Well, it's
said
the
it's a
closest
clone,
thing.
not the same word. Closest thing. Okay. But when you ask for John Cena and fucking the Undertaker appears, are you happy?
He's not a clone. They don't have the
Or
same.
The Rock
They don't have the
appears.
same brain.
Uh,
Yeah.
you're wanting them to invent a time machine.
I didn't say they need a time machine. He's a clone.
Well, that's what I'm saying. No, you want the actual thing. You're getting the next.
You
best
said
thing,
that.
Which is not the...
You said that. I was satisfied with the clone. You're the one who's complaining.
You're sad, okay, but you're okay.
You're
okay.
like putting this on me. You were like, well, it's not actually the real Hitler. And I was like, well, it's good enough. And you were like, so what you're saying is you want a time machine. I never said that.
Yeah. Okay. You're okay with a fake Hitler.
Yeah. That would
Okay.
be enough. And then I could die happily.
Didn't this video get mildly demonetized because of that?
What? Because we
Mildly
said we would
mentioning
punch
his
Hitler
name.
in the face.
I don't know how that works.
I don't have monetization on my YouTube videos.
Or not demonetized. It's like taken down or something. I don't know.
No.
I don't use YouTube enough.
Pretty sure you're allowed to say Hitler.
Gotcha.
Well, we're about to find out.
About it.
This is my we denounce Hitler segment of the video.
Mm-hmm.
Hitler was bad, and the Holocaust was bad. Put that
You
on
cut out
record.
when you said that, and I thought you just said Datalord is bad. I'm like, what did Datalord do?
Put
Wait, you
that-
did just straight up Datalord is bad? Okay.
No.
Oh.
So I denounce Hitler and I denounce the Holocaust. For the
I see.
record. As I commit a genocide in the game. How many left? 12. Where did you... Oh, you haven't even done Hotlands yet, right?
No, I'm right in front of his hands.
Oh yeah, you've done it, I forgot.
Yeah.
Oops.
Help me out here.
Come on.
I had just spared Sans. Well, not spared. Attacked him instead of spared. And then he attacked me, and then I attacked one more time, and then I died. How far was that into it? Like halfway is what you're all saying?
I don't remember. I would say about halfway.
Okay.
Hey, you're robbed of the experience of giving up and trying to spare Sans normally.
I mean, I wanted to do a genocide route, so I didn't even care about, like, trying to spare him.
I spared him when I first played the game,
I see.
not knowing what would happen. I'm assuming you know what happens, right?
No, I don't actually know.
Yeah, you
I
should
could
do it
try
next,
myself.
next time you get to experiments.
I'm not really looking forward to getting so angry next stream that we do together.
Why?
I'm gonna get very angry at Sans.
I thought you said it was easy.
It was easier than I thought than Undyne, as of right now, for me.
Oh, you literally clicked the spare button, did you? Are you lying to me?
No, I didn't click spare at all. I clicked the on spare, didn't click
You clicked mercy.
spare. Yeah. I said, I'm not doing that. I'm doing a genocide route. We're gonna kill him now. But unless you meant like spare at the start and said I couldn't spare.
No,
Did you ask me
I
what
mean when
just,
his name is Yellow.
Yeah. I swear to you, Daddlord, I did not do it. I don't remember doing that. I remember you told me it makes the fight easier, and I'm like, does it?
Yeah,
I didn't believe
it
you,
just
though.
ends the fight early.
I see. And I did not quick spare at all, Daddlord. I know for sure I did not. Because I kept fighting. And y'all were like, oh, you should have quick spare. Daddlord, go back and watch the VOD.
He's gonna.
He's going. I promise him, you. I remember that.
I feel like he might be right because he's gonna go and find it. He's very
If
confident.
he goes, okay. If I am wrong, then I understand.
Every time
But
Gami's been like, go find it in the VOD, he's been wrong. So
If
I
I'm right this
I
time,
don't
do
think
I
you've
get
said go check the VOD, and then we've checked the VOD, and you've been right one time.
Do I get a +10 to Gryffindor though if I get it right?
Yeah. You're a Hufflepuff, bro. Don't even joke.
I know. You're a Slytherin.
Yeah. Slytherin get
Okay.
a bad rap. People act they're like the evil team, but they're like not, right?
No, not really. I mean, they only had like one bad guy throughout the entire like film series.
Yeah, but it is kind of comical how like Slytherin is like obviously like framed as like being evil.
It's because Draco Malfoy is just kind of mean, right?
Yeah, but Harry Potter like begs not to be in Slytherin, and then he just lets him. Like, why? Like, he was fated to be in Slytherin. He's like, no.
Yeah,
no.
he really was. He just wanted to be with his friends, right?
He's past the time, bro. Yeah, friends. They'd only been there for a year. Not even that. They've been there for like a few days.
No, they hadn't even been there for a day. They just
Yeah.
got to the
Dog shit.
Hogwarts.
What's even the point having a sorting hat if one guy who met someone yesterday is like, oh, I want to be in this house because I want to be my friend? Isn't Ginny not even in Gryffindor? Actually, she is, right? All the Weasleys are in Gryffindor, aren't they?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I don't think a single one of them Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are.
Don't we only know like one Ravenclaw, or am I losing my mind?
There's like the girl character.
Okay. Can we talk about how not Gryffindor, Dumbledore just gave Gryffindor the win for the year? Like,
Yeah,
what the fuck?
We've all seen the Wikipedia page, bro.
I know. It's just bothering me.
I love how you know
It's
what I
bothering
meant.
me so
That was a 50-50 shot of me saying that you wouldn't know what I was talking about.
I dare say it is my Toy Story 4 moment in that movie.
What does that mean? It's the first movie.
Where I argue about, like...
Yeah, but the point of the Toy Story 4
hours on
thing is that
hours.
it, like, ruined the originals. It's the first movie.
Oh, okay. Ruin the
Yeah,
original.
but they
Well,
owned
I
it.
thought
They,
was,
like, they saved the world.
Save the world? They...
Yeah.
Do they save the world in that point?
Yeah.
I thought they were just stopping Harry Potter from getting, like, captured.
No. He,
I don't remember
no,
the stakes
because,
in the first movie, and
Voldemort gets, like, a body, and they stop him.
Hmm.
He would, like, killed everyone.
Well,
I mean,
no,
he,
had the
he,
body to
like,
begin with.
does anyway, so...
Yeah.
No, he has the
Wait, they just
Philosopher's
give
Stone.
Points to... The Philosopher's Stone is the reason? Okay.
Yeah, they literally saved the world. That was like a day to be like that would be like if I stopped 9/11 at school.
Okay.
I think I would win the House of the Cup then. It was just rude that he did it at the last second. That wasn't necessary. That was performative.
Start that off. Yeah, I would dare say that is the worst part. Why was he like that?
Yeah, that was performative. It's like not needed too. It's not like Slytherin even did anything wrong. They just like got set up for no reason.
Same with why was Dumbledore being performative when did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Why did he do
If
that?
anything, it would have been more fair if Gryffindor just got those points at the beginning of next year.
Oh yeah.
It's like a
I
head
could see that.
start. At least then we'd know the stakes. Because there was like nothing you could do, right? Like it's not like they were like, oh well, they got a load of points, so we got to try really hard. It's like no, it's just tough shit.
Okay, well hold up. Why did what's his name? Not Ron, not Hermione. Neville? Is this Neville?
Neville Longbottom.
Yeah, why did Neville Longbottom also get like a shitload of points for like
Because
ratting
he
out his
stood
friend?
he stood up for what's right.
Okay.
That takes courage, Gomi.
But like, didn't he get like a shitload of points, or am I losing my
Yeah,
mind?
but he could have died.
Okay. For fighting Harry Potter.
Yeah. Yeah, but he
He
stood
got-
up for
he
what's
got
right.
points for
That was like
standing-
harder.
okay,
He like
okay.
stood up to his own friends. Yeah, but he didn't get that
Yeah.
many. He got the least amount, I'm pretty sure. No, wait, no, he was
Okay.
the last one, right? He got the most, I think.
Yeah.
You're actually right. He was last, right? In the movie, anyway. It's a book too. In the movie.
I'm
That's the most.
thinking Neville, maybe like what's it called? Nevo, baby. Maybe.
There was a guy at my
Hogwarts
school
is,
that
like,
looked exactly like that kid, and he got bullied so much. I'm not even kidding. They looked exactly alike. It's like uncanny. Like the kid version, not the adult version. Like it was, they seriously could have been twins. Alright, I believe this is the last like few, right? I think I'll be level 15. Yep. I didn't even level up, weird.
I swear to God, I did not do it. Let me check.
I'll open it.
Should I try sparing him? I don't think I can yet. I can. You even can, I mean. Besides, we're getting a genocide route. Why would I spare him?
Huh?
Here, I get mercy him one time.
Wrong! Gumby's right.
I was right.
Gumby's right.
I was right. I didn't do it in that scene.
Pretty sure his name ain't yellow in that clip, bro.
I told you I didn't
We
do
literally
spare.
already, yeah, but you already went
on
over
the
that he pressed the spare button. We're talking about when it was yellow. You like not listen? We already went over that.
You can go get the other clip where I said, "Yeah, I'm gonna kill him."
These
and
guys
then
are
died
early.
immediately afterwards. What is that?
These guys show up early in Genocide. That's weird. I didn't
Huh.
even remember that. I guess it's because you don't even bother going around the rest of Hotlands, because there's like no point.
Mm.
I think that... Does this only happen if you've already cleared out all the enemies in Hotlands? Because I've never done that before.
Well, you'll notice when you get here that they're not in their like main spot, right? There's like electricity blocking them from where they would
Yeah,
be
but
standing.
is that only because I've already cleared out all the Hotlands enemies?
I don't.
'Cause
Well, no. When you
normally
like,
I do it in the core. Normally I don't do it this early.
I don't know. I may be losing my mind.
You could be right. I don't really remember. I don't do the Genocide route that often. This is not normal. You can't normally go straight to level 3. I have my delicious donut. Will the donut even work on the Genocide route? We'll see.
Would that stop the genocide route if you did that?
Maybe. We're gonna be green.
Yeah.
Have you heard the? Do you think? There was a YouTube comment explaining this. This is definitely not true. There's a story. I can't remember who it was now. What the story's in from? It's like someone is like so evil, and they like kill people, and they're gonna go to hell, but an angel gives them one last chance when they're like trying to climb out of hell. And when they're climbing out of hell, there's a spider, and they don't crush the spider. They don't kill the spider, so they get sent like a like silk to climb out of the hole. No, that's this. I'm gonna spare the spider. I explained that so poorly. Eat this.
Yeah.
Oh wow, she. Oh, never mind. I was such a didn't care anything like that. Even if you're a hyper murderer, she doesn't care.
I mean, you're supporting her local business, so. Well, franchise business. She has one in the ruins.
Nice. How kind of me. Where did this box come from? Who put this here?
Why
Who's
did they put it in the main lobby?
helping me? Not my problem. "90 attack, 9 defense." Were you disappointed when we didn't get to fight Matt and Neo?
I was kind of sad. I was like, this is a cool, sick design. And then I guess that's another reason why Kaiser doesn't like Metadon. Maybe Alpha should build her robots better.
Look at my level.
Yo!
Was it worth all that grinding for this? Probably not. I've never done this before, though. I only learned about this recently.
Is that in the achievement set, or are you just doing that for the heck of it?
Just did it for the lols.
I see.
Although, I didn't even get the gun. So, actually, can you even get the gun?
You
Yeah,
can.
you can.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't even get the gun, so we're not even going to do the most amount of damage to our score.
You could go back, couldn't you?
We don't need it. If I wanted to be a little cheater, I could have just not saved before Muffet, but I'm going to do a genocide route again. See what Sans has to say.
I can't believe you killed everyone again.
Apart from Muffet.
Apart from Muppet.
I actually don't know what he says on an Abort the Genocide route. I don't remember. It's weird that the save point is here, to the left. Get the heck away from me.
Yeah, this is where they all hid.
Well, yeah, they do. That actually is where they all hide in New
Oh,
Home.
okay.
Where else would they go?
Good question.
Yeah, they all run and hide to New Home. I mean, New Home is like giant. You have to remember.
Oh yeah, there's a giant castle in the background.
Even the ruins is like giant. That's why I should play Undertale Yellow. I'd watch the anniversary stream.
Just reminded that I have new neighbors, so that's gonna be fun.
Hello.
Hello.
You should go. You should knock on the door and the answer go, "Hello, I'm your neighbor." See if they catch the reference.
They see it. They probably will.
Remember when I did that in uni and no one got it?
That was very sad.
Oh, I'm dreading having to go.
Remember
back
when
to
my
uni
chatter did that earlier?
I have to do that again. Yeah, that was me.
That was you? Oh.
Yeah. That's
You
me
ever
in
took
real
it
life.
then?
Yeah, in real life.
Fast they caught that reference. Yeah, they caught it.
I always thought Charm was a one-of-a-kind monster. There's 3 of them there. But maybe that's just symbolic. Maybe there's not actually 3, but I guess they are like a race. I don't know. Well, that's why it's not a genocide route. Even on an actual merciless route, you don't actually kill every monster, right? Like, first of all, loads of them escape. Second of all, there's loads of places in the underground that we just don't see and don't go to. Although it technically is a genocide at the end because we destroy the world. But technically, I guess, I mean, it's not even a racial genocide because the humans, in theory, also die.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rock survives. All the characters in Undertale Yellow. If they're still alive, they survive. Yep. Yeah, my judgment's gonna be pretty rough. I wonder if he'll just say the dirty brother killer thing again, because we technically killed Papyrus, so he just won't care. Yeah, he's just gonna say the thing about bars. Was I Sans? I killed literally every enemy. No. Yeah, I think I did a little bit more than that, Sans, to be honest with you.
Yeah, he kind of killed everyone except for the spider, who gave him the silk.
Yeah. I got
Yeah.
my way back into heaven. That was my final act of kindness.
Exactly.
Do you think that was intentional from Toby Fox? He purposely put that bug in the game. Literally.
Yeah.
Spiders aren't bugs. They're arachnids.
They're not arachnids. Much like Peter Parker.
Does Fisk always walk forward like that? I somehow never even noticed that until right now. That like took me aback when they like moved on their own. I'm pretty sure they do. Out of my way, Asgore. I'm way above your pay grade here. Crazy thing is, in theory, I bet Asgore could probably stop me.
Probably.
Asgore's probably the strongest monster in the enemy hunt.
Yeah.
Well, apart from Papyrus. Unironically. Even Asgore bobs up and down in his battle sprite. Papyrus stands perfectly still. Although Asgore does demonstrate the strength to not kill you, because he'll always take you to 1 HP. He'll never kill you in one go. You will always go down to 1 HP. Only
I don't
strong
remember the name of the
characters in game can
Metaton.
do that. What?
The name of the Metaton that we just fought, Genocide Route. He had 99 attack. That's a lot of attack.
Yeah, he gets one tapped.
But like, if you fail to hit him, you know, presumably.
Yeah, if you don't do anything, they don't even attack you.
Oh, they don't even attack you.
Yeah,
Never mind.
you can check them and do nothing all day long. They won't attack you. Tough.
We won't be needing that.
If you attack and miss, it doesn't... Attacking and missing is actually not its own action. If you attack and miss, it just counts as doing a attempt at a spare, I think. Which I don't know. I don't know if you can... No, that might not be true, actually. That only works in the Torah fight. I think if you attack and miss, literally nothing happens. That's not true, because you can't spare enemies from missing an attack, so... I don't need 99 heals, so I'm not going to press all F4. Helpful YouTube chatter. I'm at full HP. If you press F1 for help, you get full heal. True. Oh, the perfect crit is crazy. It feels so cut seeing a battle at level 19 that isn't Sans.
What's with you trying to get me with Alt F4 recently? Why? That's mean.
I only said that once.
I know it's mean though.
You'd already figured out what it was before I even said that.
Yeah, but like, The one time I didn't, and then I actually pressed.
No
off
one
that
even
board.
tricked you. You did that on your own.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no one even told you to press Alt F4. You just did it on your own.
We don't talk about that, but
You literally trolled yourself. You're like, how do I open the Retroach menu? I think I remember it was Alt F4, and then you just closed the game on your own, unprovoked.
I don't know why I did that. I'll be honest. It bothers me.
Idiot. I wasn't even there. I watched that on a VOD.
I can fall for it is the problem, right? That's the big problem here.
Classic Gamu moment. How should we do this next time then? Do you want to watch me play Sans, and then I'll watch you, or do you want to actually do it at the same time?
It would take forever if you're gonna watch me after I fight after you do it.
I'm not going to
we're
take
gonna
that
do the same
long, I
time.
don't think.
Okay. Well, do you have to do many genocide routes, or only like one?
No, one. This is it. This is the last neutral
Okay.
route I have to do, and then I had just do the real thing. I guess you could be fighting Sans while I grind up to Sans, and then when I get to Sans,
Okay.
you could watch me, and I'll probably do it quite quickly, and then I'll watch you. If you think it's going to take you that long. Do you really think it's going to take you that long?
Well, I may need to practice against him again, because I'm a little rusty after not playing for 2 days.
Yeah.
Can we get a tiny screen?
Yeah.
We'll see. We're doing this on Sunday, right? Or are we doing this today?
Sunday.
Gotcha. So you're telling me on the day of rest you want to go around killing a bunch of people?
Yeah, sure.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the video game characters got me that they don't matter. That's the whole point of the game.
Oh, okay.
Although, in fairness, I need to do the river person first. Should I do that now?
Maybe?
We'll do that now. I gotta play up to... Damn, I have to play all the way up to Hotlands. I'll just speed run to Hotlands, not Genocide. I'll just walk there quickly. Yeah, sounds we got. There is the subset master. By the way, I think, yeah. Yeah, that's the subset master. Didn't even tell me. But there you go.
Nice.
You're the one who killed all my friends. Just cool to tell you. I hate you. Yeah, I don't care. I felt so guilty knowing I hadn't do anything to stop you. What? Am I dumb? That makes no sense, right? That's a typo.
Hadn't done anything?
I hadn't
To stop you?
do anything to stop you.
Yeah, but that is a typo. Yeah,
Timmy
you're
Fox
right.
didn't proofread this game once. It is interesting. When Undying called with crazy aspiration of voice, you probably did this on some neutral routes too, but Alphas doesn't seem to care. Actually, I guess Undying wouldn't be that scared, other than on a true merciless route. What if you get a fun event? You have to go to the Lost Gaster location. Tough shit. I could just reload the save and go to the river person actually, so we don't need to play through the game.
Alright.
Senis. Yeah, good luck with that. I'd like to see you try, bitch. Try me. Alright. You better think of something interesting to talk about, Gummy, because we're going to be staring at a screen of nothing for probably about an hour now.
Uh, hmm. Let me think. Let me think. Hmm. If you're a creative director in Hollywood for like making movies or whatever, I'm not trying to. I can't explain what I'm trying to say there. Um, do you think making a dinosaur movie is your best way to get free money?
Oh, free money? No.
Yeah,
No. The best way to make free money is make a horror movie.
horror movie. Okay, yeah,
Make a low-budget horror movie.
low budget horror
Look
movie.
at literally like the top 100 top grossing in terms of money put in to money put out movies, and I'm guessing that'll be horror. It might not be, but I'm guessing that will be low-budget horror movies.
A lot of them, yeah.
All right, here we go. Here's what you can do for me, Gami. You can open up the wiki and read all of the river person dialogues to me, because I'm gonna skip through them to save time.
Person.
There's 31 of them.
Okay. Alright,
Just be careful for Deltarune spores on the wiki page.
This one says only Undertale, so hopefully it is okay. Tra-la-la! I am the Riverman.
They always say
What? What, do you not want me to say that every single time?
Okay, yeah.
Or am I the River Woman? It doesn't really matter. I love to ride my boat. Would you care to join me?
Yes.
But that's the first interaction, no matter what.
They don't say
The
that on
river's-
the boat.
Oh. No special meaning? Let's see. The waters are wild today. That's good/bad luck. Tra-la-la. What's inside an acorn? It's really just a mystery. Tra-la-la. Okay, I'm not gonna do that every time. Dancing on a boat is danger, but good exercise. Ah. Why don't you sing with me? Tra-la-la. That one I had to do there. Tra-la-la. Tree-lee-lee. Tree-lee-lee. Wait, lie-lee-lee? That's a weird one. The water is very wet/dry today. What's my name? Doesn't really matter. Somewhere it's day of week, so be careful. You would be like, today is Friday.
Yeah.
Eat a mushroom every day. Why? Then I know you're listening to me.
Mushroom.
I should have worn a few more pairs of pants today. I wonder why.
They what themselves.
Oh, yeah, true. I should have worn a few million more pairs of pants today.
How are you getting
Going
stuck? Is it not just a list?
It's now going into details for why this is dialogue. Remember to take a break ever so often.
What is the explanation for that? Give me the lore.
Possible reference to Ness's father in Earthbound, who would occasionally phone Ness and remind him to take a break.
If it talks about
Did he?
if it talks about Earthbound or Mother 2, then don't tell me.
Okay. Did you hear? Sorry. Did you ever hear the old song "Coming from the Sea"?
Deltarune
Possibly
reference.
hinting to room.
Hey, you
70?
can't read the descriptions. It'll spoil Deltarune.
Okay.
This Deltarune. Song in the Sea is Deltarune.
I heard Azure has a favorite food. I heard spiders have a favorite food. It's spiders. The piano plays the tinkling song. Tinkling. You can never have too many hot dogs. Sadly, that's not true. That is in reference to, I looked up this one because I was actually interested. If you have too many things in your inventory, Sans will place a hot dog in your head.
Yeah, that's true.
And continue to stack it to 29. Don't sneak behind people's houses. You might be mistaken for a trash can.
I got that one on screen right when you said it.
The angel is coming. Tra-la-la.
That's Deltarune.
Hum, 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 hum. I'm having a little concert.
A concert for you. That's a reference to
That one's for
Deltarune
the,
as well.
The one you're talking about?
Yeah.
No, that's a reference for the song you sing to the guy,
Okay.
right? The guy that told me that if you sing it, you get to spare him like 2 moves.
Yeah, I guess there's a song in Deltarune called "A Concert for You."
Okay. Pet, pet, pet. The next stretches infinitely into the cosmos. Don't worry about it.
It's the dog in this game.
Kind of weird that they would give you that one if you, like, talk to the dog before you meet River Person, right? Or am I wrong?
No, because you might have killed the dog.
Okay. What's a game you can play with a dog asking for a friend? Timmy Village, the room before darkening lantern room. Not sure why you just says that. Okay.
Because you
If
gotta
it's
get
hot
that.
or cold, you can count on me.
What?
Uh,
Does it go
humans, monsters, flowers.
Deltarune? That's Deltarune foreshadowing.
Uh,
I wonder if it even mentions that on the wiki. I guess don't read it because it'll spoil it, but yeah.
yeah. Beware the man who speaks in hands.
I wonder who that might be.
Beware the man who comes from another world. The other world.
Do you think that's talking about Sans, or do you think that's talking about Gaston?
Do you want me to tell you? It doesn't say anything about the other
Well,
one.
we don't know who. It's up to your own interpretation.
Oh.
What does it say on the wiki?
Uh,
So yes, this is definitely talking about Sans. We don't actually know.
It gives you all 3 options.
What's the third option? Papyrus? The
Toby
Forgotten
Fox.
Man? Toby Fox, I guess.
Uh,
But he's not a man, he's a dog, so that can't be true.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Uh-oh, suddenly feeling tropical.
What does that mean?
Possibly referring to Tropical Skywalker.
I get that's such a reach. I mean, I
Yeah.
guess. Maybe the Star Wars can actually say that exact line of dialogue, maybe. That's crazy if true, I did not know that.
Giant fucking advertisement. Oh, I gotta love
This guy's on fandom and not wiki.
fandom, yeah.
Which meant to be on wiki ever.
Let me get a wiki.
This is such a great achievement. I'm glad they added this. Yeah, I got the tropical one. I've never seen that in the game before. I would have never made that connection either.
Resources. Stop giving me fandom. I fucking hate that website with a passion. I'm not seeing it. Could just go through wiki of Undertale and look up River Person.
Tinkling. They added this achievement just so people would glaze them for adding a ×2 speed, because this is literally, like, undoable without it. Will we do it before Gami opens one web page to answer one question?
I'm currently reading to see if there's any more that I haven't already read, sorry.
There
I don't want to read them all out loud. Yeah. The angel is coming. I did not read that one earlier.
angel is coming!
Or did I read that earlier?
Yes.
Ah.
Beware of the man who speaks in hands. Nice screenshot. I got 20 subs today. Thank you, Sherman. Let's raise that. Not
That is all dialer options. I have listed everything out for you.
it's all 31. I'd never seen the tropical one before. I saw it already. I wonder if something's missing. Do you ever hear the old song coming from the sea? Deltarune. Are any of them rare, or are they all equal odds?
Let's check.
There's 2 of them!
Two of them!
Two Gasters.
Has to be, right?
Do you think there's two Gasters, Gummy? Do you think there's one?
I mean, I highly doubt he built it all in an empty room. He had to have at least one extra person.
Well, they wouldn't have done it together. They're two separate characters.
Oh, okay.
There's 2 of them!
There were so many two of them that he had to play it twice.
There's 2 of them!
There's
It doesn't even make sense anymore.
3 of them.
There's 3 of us.
There's 2 of them!
I haven't read this one yet. Don't worry about it. You read that, but I never saw it in game until now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a break. I don't think I've seen that one in game either. How many more could there possibly be? The tinkling. Tinkling.
I didn't see anything about, like, rarity.
Yeah, they must all just be even.
But then again, I'm not on the, My Little Pony wiki.
I got tinkling twice in a row. Take a break. I got it, bro.
You got it?
Come on.
I'm hoping we get a brand new dialogue just for us. Man, you were, like, riding this boat, huh?
What is with the tinkling? So
We
much
gotta go to the bathroom.
tinkling. Dancing on a boat is danger, but good exercise. Don't think I've seen that one in game yet. Again, you read it, but I don't think I've seen that
Yeah.
one. Well, I wasn't really paying much attention when you were reading them, but...
Should just, like, immediately pop after you get it
What
right.
is a wall today? That's bad luck. Never seen that one before either. Yeah, I don't know when it will actually pop. The water's very dry. Slow down.
There was an unused dialogue, by the way, if you care to hear
What's the
that.
unused one?
Tra-la-la!
That's it?
Yeah. Is it? I had 3 dots at the end of it, but,
Yo!
Yo! Kitten, cat,
How you popping all those
cat.
redeems when you weren't even followed? It's crazy.
Watching you all stream, I'd presume. Maybe.
Got 400 points, no follow. Brutal.
There's 2 of them!
That's gonna be 3 more. I'm pretty sure you get
Yeah.
300 points for following, right?
There's 2 of them.
There's 2 of them!
Do you think the screen part of that audio is necessary? Probably just go to
Yeah.
We
That'd be
ordered every single thing on the menu.
We
Did you order everything?
every single thing on the menu. Not one thing was spared. Come on. This is getting fucking ridiculous. How did playtesters all even allow this stream when it just sucks? It's just a huge waste of time. Oh, I've never seen this one.
That's the one where you sing.
This is almost as bad. Well, it's just honestly worse. There's an achievement in Kirby Superstar where you have to get like the gold statue. You literally just like sit there and just turn into a rock like 100 million times until it turns into a gold one. It's just like super rare.
Are time waster achievements like that incredibly annoying? I'd say.
What's the point? There's like no skill. What have I
Yeah.
achieved? Just wasting my time. It's just pure RNG.
Dare you say you master a game like way before everyone else? Now you just have to like wait for that one specific achievement.
Dumb. It is not. I didn't achieve anything, did I?
No, you just kind of sat there.
It's not even like anything rare. It's just seeing every line of dialogue this guy has. Every line of dialogue is equally as rare as the other. That makes no sense. Pointless.
I'm thinking what I'm talking about right now is like off the top of my memory, Smash Bros. How you have to play like for like 90 hours for some reason.
Yeah, but that's part of the game. You actually unlock something in the game at least. Also, you have to play 90 hours like active in the game, and you're technically not supposed to idle unless you cheat.
Hmm.
That is a bit dumb, but at least that's actually something in the game. That's an achievement within
That's,
the game.
that's just off
so they're gonna get
off the
away
top of
with
my
it.
head.
But that's also not RNG.
Right. Yeah.
There's a random element there. It's the same amount of difficulty to everyone. When you have RNG achievements, it's just not fair, because how are you supposed to score them? Because someone could ride this 31 times and get it instantly, and it takes 10 minutes. Another person could literally do this for 5 hours and never get it.
You've had this conversation before, and I wanted to ask you at the time, but I was in chat instead of actually talking to you. Do you feel the same way for, like, shiny hunting? If there was achievement sets for that?
There are achievement sets for that. There's loads of them.
There are achievement sets? Okay.
Yeah, but those achievement sets are actually are actually scored quite low, to be fair.
Okay.
I just don't believe in RNG achievements, really, at all. I
Gotcha.
don't mind there being shiny achievement sets, but when it comes, like, how many points can you award to something like that? Like, in theory, you just have to highball it and assume that everyone is going to get the average luck. But, like, that's not really fair, is it? It's like, there should not be a thing on Retroachievements where you can basically just roll a slot machine and get a shit ton of points with no effort. It's just not fair. Like, why don't you just have a button on the website where you just press it once a day, and then you might get 100 points? Like, why not at that point? Basically what you've put, like, it's basically what it is, right? It's just kind of dumb. Like, you can have RNG achievements, but, like, how are you supposed to score them? It just doesn't... Like, especially considering there's rankings on Retroachievements. Like, yeah, I know the ranking is meaningless and the points are meaning, right? Who cares? But, like, if you actually want to give the points some value, it's practically impossible because it takes 0 skill. It just... I mean, it doesn't even take time. Like, at least with, like, grinding achievements, it takes time. But with RNG achievements, it might take no time at all. It might literally... you may as well just have a button next to the achievement where you click it, and there's a 1 in 1,000 chance it just gives you 50 points for free.
Besides this one that you're currently doing, could you give me, like, another example?
The Kirby one.
Kirby one? Okay. Yeah.
Got the Kirby Superstar thing really quickly while playing casual. It took me forever. It took me forever. I was really like stood there for I'm pretty sure I had I'm pretty sure I bound like turbo and just put it on speed up, and it still took forever. Yeah, I mean there's entire subsets for shiny hunting. There's like living shiny not even living, there's just shiny Pokedex achievement sets. You literally did one.
I did?
Yeah, Pokemon Rumble.
Well, okay. I do agree they are RNG. But the fact that you can heavily base the RNG, like to be like significantly higher in that game, I don't really have a problem with it too much.
How does
Especially
that,
with
how does that change literally anything?
Because the overall experience for shiny hunting, and specifically Pokemon Rumble, because any other Pokemon game for retro achievements, you're seeing one Pokemon at a time. Maybe max 2.
Just make it, let's say the achievement is worth 50 points. You walk through that level in 4-player 100 times. You spend hours doing it. You don't get it. I go through there once and I find it instantly. There's 100 points for me. How's that fair? How's that fair?
I think I would be pissed, probably, if you were doing a race.
Yeah, but it's not about you being pissed. It's like, that's just not fair, is it? That doesn't... How does that accurately represent the achievement? It doesn't. It's not fair. It's just stupid. Like, the only way you can do it is you just have to lowball all the achievements and basically make them worthless, because it takes no skill. Especially if you have an entire set based around it, because then you kind of get the best of both worlds, because, let's be real, getting the entire set is going to be hard, unless you're, like, the luckiest person on the entire planet. So the badge itself is still impressive, but the individual achievements are basically worthless, because they're just RNG based. Which, you know, is kind of lame, because it's annoying, because you might spend forever, you know, hunting for something, and then it, like, only gives you, like, 1 point. It's like, well, what's even the point then? But, you know, in order to keep if you care about the sanctity of, like, the leaderboards being accurate and actually accurately reflecting skill, that just has to be the way you do it. There's no other reasonable way, right?
I will say for Pokemon Rumble, in that sense of what you're talking about, all the points are worth 10, except for boss spawn, which only one can spawn in a room at a time, so you have to put in the work no matter what. Unless, once again, RNG, someone gets it on first try.
Yeah. Most of the Pokemon shiny achievements are, like, underscored to only be, like, 10. Even though, technically, it's, like, way harder than that. Needles do not show skill, they show effort? Alright, well. Yeah, well, that's because of other problems. Kaiser's saying that.
There's 2 of them!
Kaiser's saying that because he knows I'm more skilled than him, even though he has a higher rank than me. He's just being humble. That's why he's saying that. That's a new one. Is that the last one? Nope.
Or get off the...
That was the first one you read. I just got it.
Which one was that?
Yeah, you should sing with me. But that's not true. I think you do need a lot of skill, especially being top 50. You're being too humble now. It does take skill. It takes a lot of skill to get into the top 300, I would say. Well, unless you really just cheese it. I mean, you can, right? Like, there is a lot of free sets. But I would say most people in the top 300 have earned it.
Not Bravest of Spirit.
I mean, top 50 is another level. There's no way you can be in the top 50 just from free sets. There's no way. I mean, when you want to master a set, you just do it. I couldn't do that. Like, I see you start a game in Retroachievements, you'll have mastered it, like, within a week. I, like, very rarely do that, right? Because I just can't. Yeah, but top... If you did all that, I still don't think you'd be in top 300 or top 50. There's not... Well, think about it this way. There's very, very few people in the top 300 or the top 50 with, like, few masteries. Most people at that level have a lot of masteries. I'm kind of an outlier in that regard. Like, I have way more played games than masteries, because I just play a lot of games, so that's what got me up in the ranks quite a bit. Whereas most people around the 300 level... I mean, I'm not even at 300, mind you. I'm at 500. But I think by the top 300, you kind of weed out people like me. Top 1,000, sure. You can probably get into the top 1,000 pretty easily. By just playing loads of games, like, mindlessly, but you just played tons. Top 300 and onwards, I think you do need to actually have mastered, like, a lot of games. I mean, again, I'm sure there's exceptions. I'm sure if you just, like, really milked every single, like, Mario 64 ROM hack and, like, every single, I don't even know, but, like, every Pokemon, like, substance. But in fairness, even stuff like that, it's not free points. It takes forever. Like, I know Professor Oak Challenge is, like, easy, but it does take a long time, and it doesn't give you that many points. It's, like, not an effective way to rank up. I mean, Bravest Asperia has, like, loads of free sets like that, yet she's still not even as high ranked as I am. Like, she has way more, like, free point sets than I do, yet she's not even the same rank as me. And yeah, in fairness, when I said the Mario 64 I was like, in fairness, a lot of those Mario 64 hacks, like, hard. It'd have to be, like, a specialty, even then, so yeah. I don't think you could break into the top 300 without... I don't think you break into the top 300 without being better at games than I am, probably. I think everyone above top 300 is I would probably say is better at video games than me, at least. Again, I'm sure there's maybe some exceptions, but I don't know how you're in the top 50. That's like crazy. I would never even dream of getting that high. My dream is to be at 300 one day. Although really, my dream is just to stay at 500, With the amount of people that join the website all the time and the amount of people that go up in the ranks, I'm quite happy. My goal on Retroachievements is just to stick at 500. I'm quite content with being here.
Can I say I'm happy with how far I've gotten in so little time?
For you not even in the top 1,000, shut your mouth.
But I've gone up like a couple 100,000, haven't I?
Yeah, well,
About
that's pretty...
100,060.
Yeah, but the first 100,000 users are like people who've only played one game. I'm pretty sure
Okay.
Sherman has more points than you.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. Because I don't know, it's tough for me to even hold my ranking now. I mean, I've gone down. I've gone down this year. I've only gone down, like, all year. But I haven't really been mastering that many sets, right? See, I've been playing lots of games, but I've not been mastering that many games. So I'm losing. I'm losing my way. You can't really do that once you start getting into a high enough rank. You actually have to, like, be like, right, I'm gonna sit down. This is new. This could be it. You never read that one either. I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna master this game, then I'm gonna master this next game, then master this. I mean, Kaiser masters like a game like at least once a week, if not more than that, which I definitely don't do, right? He has over 1,000 masteries. The gap between me and Kaiser's masteries is like a leap. It's like not even close. He has almost 10 times the amount of badges that I do. Although I guess he has also 10 times the rank as me. He's under 50, I'm under 500. It's like not comparable. Really? Is that set really that big?
It's shitload of achievements, but I don't know if it's bigger than anything you've ever done.
Let's check. I'm beating that many big sets, to be fair. The biggest set I've ever done... Actually, I've never beaten any big sets. The biggest set I've ever done is the Professor Oak Challenge. And that has an achievement for every Pokemon. 179? God damn. Oh, this is 239. That's crazy.
I'm working on this one too.
It's because they're modern games. For some reason, modern games tend to have like ginormous sets. The biggest sets I've ever done, that are actual games, is Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy V, and Shadow the Hedgehog, and Sonic Adventure. Those are the only ones I've done with over 100. It'd be cool if it listed by points. Probably does somehow. Sort by. Oh, here we go. No, there isn't. There is no way to sort by points. Well, Gami, you beat me. Honestly,
beat you?
I'm pretty sure the Pokemon
gonna
Rumble Professor Oak Challenge has more achievements than my one, right?
Uh,
I'm guessing it
have
has
to
more
check.
than 133 Pokemon in that game.
well, do you have to catch every single Pokemon for an achievement? Or is it, achievement after, like, so many few?
I'm pretty sure it's every Pokemon, right? That's normally how it works.
Okay, check, just make sure.
That's crazy. I've done this like 100 times. He has like never run on the water until now, right? I'm not going crazy, right?
265 achievements.
265? That's like insane.
Yep.
That's like that's like top 50 biggest sets on the website, like surely. I'm pretty sure the Gran Turismo 4 set has like 500 achievements, like crazy or something. And the Sonic like Mega Collection one has like over 500 or something crazy like that, I'm pretty sure. Gami mocks me.
Yeah.
This is better. Oh, I think the boat always does that based on whether it has a face or not. I wonder if the one without face is faster. Yeah, no, it's just another one now. Oh, I don't think I've seen him say this before. You read it, but...
Which one was that?
I should have worn a few million pairs of pants today.
That one is very funny. Where's he gonna find a million pairs of pants?
Oh, no. What's my name? It doesn't really matter. I've never heard them say that either. Getting all the new ones back to back.
Just been super unfucking lucky.
There you got that one. Someone in the comments said in theory this should take 125 goes on average.
Should have been counting, unfortunately.
Well, so I can be annoyed when it goes over it.
Yeah.
I only have gas to luck, I don't have real person luck, okay?
I understand. I understand. So you're telling me you get shiny Weedles, but you don't get shiny Pikachus?
What was the biggest one you've done?
Mine? Or Kazer's?
We know what yours is.
Okay.
Oh! Beware of the man who came
Zelda
from another
Wild
world!
Edition. Nice.
Bam! Final achievement. There it is. That is every neutral route achievement donezo. Look how slow this is. Imagine doing this at speed. How the fuck did you bother? It would literally take like over an hour. Alright. Where am I going to put my Undertale badge that I already got? Purple one.
Yellow.
Yeah, I actually didn't take from the snowman, nor did I speak to this. Or did I do... No, oh wait, we can do Gone with the Wind, right? Do that now real quick. Or will it come back because I aborted it? Let's see. I'm actually not sure. It's weird having the music sped up.
I thought I had a thing against doing that. Did not?
No sign.
Eh.
Why is this even an achievement? This is clearly like a glitch that you weren't supposed to notice. I wonder if the sign was not supposed to show up when you go in Snowden the first time to be like unwelcoming, and then they changed their mind, and then he just left the code in the game and it's just broken.
It is funny.
I don't even know what makes it disappear. Is it after killing Papyrus or is it after killing Undyne? I don't even know. It's just gone. Can't go up there.
Hey, after an aborted run, are all the shopkeepers gone fully?
Yeah, they don't come back.
Okay.
What's the other achievement you have to get?
Can you get the snowman one, or...?
Let Snowdrake get away. Have I understood? You have to kill every monster in Snowden but Snowdrake. When you get in battle with Snowdrake, just run away. By the way, if you do that, Generate ends, so save before that. Ah, weird. I guess, we'll have to cheat! Or should I be based and do this and then reset?
You could.
I'm not gonna do it now. We'll do it on Sunday. I'll call it there for today.
Alright. Thanks for having me.
We'll be back tomorrow for Big Walk.
For the Big Walk!
Unless Kaiser's busy, then we'll just move it. I'm guessing we could probably just do it on Sunday, although I know people have jobs, so... Heal your ass back home ASAP if you do go out.
Kaiser should be there. If you're not Kaiser, I'm gonna be so sad, and I'm gonna cry every time you join chat.
You're not kidding.
I'm not. Cried today. I can do it again.
But yeah, try to join yourself by, rate 5 stars, smash subscribe,
Bye-bye.
join the Discord. Till tomorrow.
Peace.